say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Jump on in, Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. Happy Monday. We're over here at a rainy Epcot this morning. It was coming down pretty hard here. It took me a little extra time to make my way in, get everything set up. We'll be in the park here in a minute. Thank you. All right, we're in. At least I can put the umbrella away now. The storm looks like moved past us, but I don't know. Gonna be a lot of rain this week, I think, from the looks of it. It is very rare to have a morning shower here in Orlando. Drove through rain the entire way to the park. Lots of rain when I got over to the Disney property. And then it was pouring when I parked and started making my way into the park. So the hurricanes are starting to hit us here in Central Florida. I mean, not the hurricane, but the effects of them. So yeah, we're starting to get a lot of rain here. It looks like a lot of rain this week. But good news, that won't stop us. Especially here at Epcot. One nice thing about Epcot, everything is indoors except for Test Track. So we'll have to figure out a good time to ride Test Track here this morning, in between some of the storms will be coming through. I think we should be done for rain for the morning. We might get some here a little later in the afternoon based on the forecast we're seeing. Of course, the big announcement the other day, Spaceship Earth reopening October 26th. Closed down at the end of August for some refurbishment. No one was really quite sure how long it was going to be down. Got blue skies headed this way, so that's good. A lot of people, Disney kind of hinted it was going to be closer towards the end of the year before it reopened, but once they got everything they needed finished ahead of time. Just needed a quick spruce up, just a couple months of work. That's good. I miss Spaceship Earth. It is an icon for a reason. And one of our few tie-ins to the original Epcot, even though it has changed from its original version of the ride. We got about 15 minutes here before the park officially opens. We got the early entry over here for resort guests. They can come in, they can start riding things at 8:30 since the park opens at 9. But normal park guests like me, we gotta wait till 8 o'clock. So we'll just kind of hang out up here in the Spaceship Earth courtyard, entry plaza, whatever you may call it. I'm gonna actually throw my umbrella in my bag. Probably jinx things, but no reason to be carrying around right now. Definitely needed it about 10-15 minutes ago. Like to use this time to catch up on the chat. Say good morning to everybody. We'll throw ourselves on camera here. I know everybody loves to see my beautiful face here bright and early in the morning. Man, my glasses are all fogged up. Got a little humidity in the air. Just a little humidity. It's very humid. Not too hot though. But hey, good morning. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. Of course, those of you that know me know I stream Monday through Friday. Typically around 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. I like to be at the parks about a half hour before they open. But if they open at 8, I'm there at 7:30. So that's why I say usually 8:30. And this week we actually have 3 7:30 starts. Magic Kingdom opens at 8 on Tuesday and Friday this week. So we'll be there at 7:30. And we're going to Animal Kingdom on, I believe, Wednesday. So that'll be another 7:30. Because they do open at 8 o'clock. Every day. And if you don't know me, I stream all the parks here in the Orlando area. Orlando, over here at Walt Disney World Resort, obviously, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and of course, Busch Gardens down in Tampa. My streaming setup allows us to ride all the big rides, except over at Universal, they don't allow you to ride basically anything over there and stream it, so we just kind of hang out whenever we're over there. Yeah, SeaWorld, Busch Gardens, we ride everything. So if you like roller coasters, this is the right place for you. If you just like theme parks, it's the right place for you. It's not all about thrill rides for me. So yeah, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Hope you all had a great weekend. Now that sun's coming up, and it's getting warm. Yeah, let's get into the chat here. Start saying hi to people. Trying to get out of this. I don't need you guys seeing that sun right in your face. Quite a glare. Might go over to the other side here. Hazy morning. Feeling pretty steamy already here. And of course, always a reminder. I know you guys are always chatting in here before I get the stream started, but until I officially kick the stream off, I don't get to see the chats that were going on before. They don't get fed into my streaming app that I use where I read chat from. So if you were talking and you said good morning or hello, I may not see it. I'm not ignoring you. So just say hi again. It looks like Thomas Cannon Jr. is here. Hey, Thomas. Great to see you, my friend. Our newest member of the Giant Mods. Oh, Thomas, I forgot to make you mod. I added you to the mod chat and I didn't add you in. Oh, shoot. Well, I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that tonight. I'm totally spaced off on that. Maybe I can try. Wow, we'll just take care of it tonight. Sorry, Thomas. So there it is. Your big introduction. You don't even have your name in blue. Sorry, bud. But he will be added to the mod team here later today. Great to see you, Thomas. And there's Brittany. Good morning, Brittany. Of course, she is actually a mod. Got that name in blue, so always great to see you in here, Brittany. Hope you had a great weekend. Pile Adventures. Great way to start my day back home watching TPG. Hey, man. Hope you had an awesome trip down here. It's awesome getting to meet you over here at Epcot last Monday. Of course, that's our friend of the channel, David. Pile Adventures. And also a member of the Disney Streamer Network. Sorry, I'm got to clean my glasses off. So. They got all steamed up when the sun came out there. Okay, that's better. Yeah, great to see you, Pile. Of course, he is a member of the Disney Streamer Network. Does a lot of awesome things to help us streamers out. Things like that wait time banner you see scrolling across the top of my screen. He created that. And of course, he's the mastermind behind the multi-view page where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at the same time. dsn.disneystreams.com. Make sure you check it out. And of course, Pile Adventures. Link to his channel in the description of my stream. Great to see you in here, David. Jim Wilson, I had to watch a video over the weekend. I had the opening song stuck in my head. Hey, Jim, great to see you. And that's awesome. Yeah, you get some of those songs, they'll stick with you, man. Beach Fox Life, friend of the channel. Make sure you check out his YouTube channel as well. He does all the music for the channel as well as several of the Disney streamers out there. Does some great work. Disney with Matthew. Hey, good morning, Matthew. Hope you, not sure if you're back yet, but hope your trip home to Miami went well. Hope your dad's birthday was good. Welcome in, sir. Always great to see you. My battery hooked up here to my phone and my camera while I'm sitting here. We got about 8 minutes till park open. We're probably going to head on over to the land pavilion here early. Take care of Soarin, living with the land. Work that side of the park. Probably hit test track here in the morning, since hopefully it's about to clear up. Yeah, good to see you, Matthew. He says, help the channel go around the world. Hit that like button on your way in. Absolutely, folks. Let's hit that like button. We're always shooting for that 100 like goal on the stream. It does help us. Easiest way you can help the channel. It helps once we hit that 100. It kind of elevates us in the YouTube algorithm, starts pushing us out more. So we appreciate you taking a couple seconds to like the stream. And of course, if you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and subscribe. And looks like Thomas Cannon Jr., welcome to the Giant Fans of Fun. Oh, did you renew, Thomas? Awesome. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Of course, we do have memberships here on the channel. A couple different tiers. You get the custom emojis. You get the loyalty badge. You get to vote in some member polls. And then if you go to the higher tier, there's some extra special perks, like the monthly member-only stream we just did last week. So appreciate all that support, Thomas. Of course, all those memberships do help support the channel. They help keep the lights on here. If you enjoy these Monday through Friday streams, that's a great way to help us with a little financial support. So thank you so much, Thomas. Keith Winter, good morning and happy Monday. Hey, Keith, good morning to you, sir. Hope you are doing well. Luckily, one of those NFC North teams can take care of the Cleveland Browns, you know. Starting off with my Mr. Nice Guy routine just for Keith. Good to see you, bud. Thanks for being here as always. Michael Walsh, good morning, fellow chatters. Well, hello there, Michael. Good to see you. You must be flying high after last night's game. I didn't get to see any of it, but heard Drake May and the Patriots look pretty good. I was over at HHN for a little bit last night. Finally got a chance to get back over there, do a few more houses. Still have a few more I need to do, but the second visit I made to HHN this year. Had a great time. Of course, it was pouring over there, so that helped with the crowds for a bit. Met up with some friends, had a good time. But yeah, love HHN. But yeah, good morning, Michael. Always good to see you. Lamons Gray, good morning, Thad. Theme Park Giant, have a great day, my friend. Of course, Lamons, great to see you. And happy Monday to you. Hope you're having a great day as well. Always great to see you here in the chat. Thanks for saying hi, Lamons. Hope you had a great weekend. Thomas with the hey, you guys. That's, of course, his new entrance into the chat on most days since he saw the Goonies again recently. Jim Wilson, cloudy day at the Park of the Future. Sure is. Sun's out now. Got that nice little reflection off Spaceship Earth. Looking good here. Looks wet. Hashtag analysis. Of course, they don't call him the best color man in the business for nothing, folks. Thanks for being here, Michael. Seagust, good morning. 2 days, 20 hours, 18 minutes and 12 seconds until we are back. So close. It is so close now, isn't it? Seagust, that's awesome, man. Always love the countdowns. Always love to see you here in the chat, Seagust. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm sure you are with that countdown being under 3 days now. We'll be here soon. Can't wait for you, bud. JC, good morning, Giants. Good morning, JC. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being in here. Hope you're having a great morning. Ready to get this week started. Of course, we're over here at my favorite park. I usually do Monday streams over here at Epcot. Not sure why, I just like being here. Boy, it is humid today. Whew. Already steamy. Let's see, we got David. What rides are you going on? Oh, David, typically we do Soarin, Living with the Land, Figment. We'll do Nemo most of the time, Test Track, Guardians, and Remy. About the only rides we don't do over here. We don't do Frozen because the signal is really bad in there. It's tough to stream, so we just don't mess with it. And then I just don't do Mission Space because I find it to be pretty boring, and I don't think it's really a great streaming ride. So yeah, we do everything but those two rides typically. So thanks for being in here, and yeah, thanks for the question. Good to see you here in the chat, David. Welcome in. Kendrick, good morning, Thad. Good morning, Kendrick. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. Hope you're doing well and having a great morning, Kendrick. I'm glad you're here. Magical Mike, good morning, Thad. Hey, Mike. Great to see you. Always good to see you here in the chat. Of course, Mike is a friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network as well as me. Yeah, Mike and his wife Jen make up Magic Adventures. They're here at the park streaming 3 days a week, so make sure you check them out. Magical Adventures, or Magic Adventures, excuse me. Link to their stream, a link to their channel is in the description to my stream. I'm sure one of the mods will drop it in there. Good to see you, Mike. Looks like they're starting to open things up here, so we'll start walking back. Let's do it a couple minutes early. Yeah, welcome in, Mike. Oh, you're still down there in Miami. Okay, Matthew. Well, enjoy your time with family. Brittany says I'm normal. That's right. I'm just a normal guest. You know me. Of course, we had that guy rolling by the other day when I was explaining the early entry stuff, and he said, I'm normal. And my reply, if you have to tell people, you probably aren't. It's like me, Keith Winter, right? When I say I'm the nicest guy in the world, probably not true. You have to tell people. Jim Wilson, nothing normal about a 9'4" man in a theme park. That's right. Thomas says, darn those normal park guests, how dare they go in early? We're all here because we're not all there. Sounds like something like the Mad Hatter would say. Chat's jumping all over on me. Great to see so many here early. Here, nice early morning. The chat's rolling already. Great to see. Jessica Mello, hey, good morning. Good morning, Jessica. Great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Epcot. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Always good to see you, Jessica. Jim Wilson, if you like roller coasters, that'll make them upside down. Yeah, that's right. Take a ride like Mako, which is already fantastic, and make it upside down for 3 straight rides when you're when you have tech issues and you don't realize it until it's too late. We had some fun over at SeaWorld the other day. When I switch over to my other camera, if its orientation isn't right, sometimes it displays wrong. I didn't realize it, so we did Mako 3 straight times while the camera was upside down. Disney with Sean. Rain's coming. Hey, Sean. Great to see you, man. Yep, rain. Already had the rain here. Kind of passed through the Epcot area already. So hopefully we get a little break for a few hours. Great to see you, Sean. Nice to see you in here. Still haven't met. But Disney with Sean, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. He's been a newer streamer. Channel's growing real fast. Make sure you check out Disney with Sean, guys. I'm sure one of the mods can drop a link for him in the chat. Sorry, I don't have you set up yet in my description, Sean, but awesome. Thanks for being in here. Jim R, just subscribed. Thanks for sharing my favorite park. Watching from Indiana. Thanks so much, Jim R. Appreciate that subscription. And yeah, this is my favorite park in the U.S. Not just down here in Orlando. I love Epcot. I've been to a lot of parks all over the world. If you're not familiar with me, I've done about 120 different theme parks in about 14 countries, I believe. Ridden 557 roller coasters. And yeah, I still love Epcot. So thank you so much for that subscription, Jim R. And welcome in from Indiana. Got a lot of Indiana people here in the chat, so you'll fit right in. I'm a Midwest guy originally. I lived in Iowa until about 2.5 years ago. Moved down here. Yeah, we got the Walt statue here. The Spaceship Earth in the background. Of course, Geo 82, the newish lounge there. That opened over the summer. Well, my glasses keep fogging up. It's gonna be a rough day if this keeps happening. Yeah, thanks so much, Jim R. CJL, hey everyone, hey CJL. Good morning, CJL. Hope you're doing well. Always great to see you here in the chat. Thanks for saying hi. Nice to have you in here bright and early. Hi all, hope your morning's going great, Pat. Hey, how can it not be? I'm at my favorite park. The rain stopped, and I'm hanging out with all the giant fans of fun. Sounds like a pretty great morning to me. Hi all. Thomas, whoops, it's okay. Yeah, sorry, Thomas. Yeah, I'll get it set up tonight. It's kind of hard on the phone because I don't know your channel. It'll be easier. I'll take care of it tonight. So, Brittany, I was wondering why Thomas Cannon wasn't blue yet. Yeah, like right as I was saying it, I'm like, I did everything but actually make him a mod. You know how my brain works. Not very well. Todd Salvati, thanks for making a Monday back at work much less painful. I'll be ninja watching. Hey, awesome. Well, welcome in, Todd. And yeah, that's what we like to do for all those, people during their workday. We like to make it a little bit easier on you while we take you around the park with us. And we love our ninja watchers. They're quiet giants, as I like to call them here on the channel. But thanks for saying hi, Todd, and good luck at work today. Hope we can make it a little less painful. Surf Bum, Tad, what's up, dude? Hey, John. Feeling good. My allergies have pretty much subsided. Weather's looking decent right now. So yeah, I'm doing great, John. Hope you're doing well, sir. Well, welcome in and welcome back. Surf Bum. Good to see you in here. John D says, good day. Well, good day, John. Well, welcome in and welcome back to you, too. Good to see you, John D. And hope you're having a good day as well. I am already, and it's going to get even better. I just know it. You get to see just how humid it is when we get up here to the land pavilion. You'll just see just how much condensation's on those windows. It's always a good sign how humid it is in the area. That, or if Pyle's in town, you just look at his beard. Sorry, David, that just cracks me up. I used to have a little bigger beard too, so like I get it. It's part of the reason I keep it trimmed down here. Doug Bowerman, good morning, TVG. Happy Monday. Hey, Doug. Good morning to you, too. Well, it's great to see you, Doug. Thanks for saying good morning, and hope you're week is off to a great start. I hope we can make it even better. Thomas says, I didn't make Thad's mod quota. Got to get 100 likes on this video, so help me out, chat. Let's get this goal. Brittany, weather check, 76 degrees, 96% humidity. This is one of the days where I'm like, yes, I 100% believe it's 96% humidity right now. My goodness. And now I'm cold in here. Doesn't seem too busy here in the park so far. I think the rain might have scared some people away. Curious if the crowds are going to pick up this week now that we're a little deeper into October. I know there's some like fall breaks going on. Some of the southern schools, I think. But I know there's 2 good to go days, Tuesday and Thursday, no reservations needed for annual pass holders. That's usually when they're expecting a little lower crowds over here. We've had more of those days recently. Matthew says, thank you, Thad. I'm still in Miami right now, but I'm coming back on Wednesday. Oh, awesome. Well, enjoy your time, Matthew, with your family. Thomas says, missed HHN Saturday night, rained out, rescheduled for Halloween weekend. Oh, yeah, I saw your note that you were going to HHN Saturday, so sounds like, didn't realize. Oh, you just decided not to go with the rain? Yeah, they kept canceling the Nightmare Fuel show last night because of the weather. Luckily, the houses were still all running. Yeah, so I've done 6 of the 10 houses now. Hoping to get back over there Thursday night. One of my really good coaster buddies, just a really good friend. He's in town from Australia this weekend, so we're planning on hanging out. Hopefully over at HHN for a little bit Thursday, but we're definitely coming over here to Epcot on Saturday. Got a 5-minute wait on Soarin. I'm going to wait a minute. Kind of catch up on chat before we start riding things. Make sure we say good morning to everybody. Matthew Kent, good morning. How's everything? Good morning, chat friends. Hey, Matthew. Good morning to you, sir. Welcome and welcome back. Always great to see you. Always good to see you in other streamers' chats, too. Always saying hi when I pop in. Thanks for being here, Matthew. You can see just how quiet it is over here in the Land Pavilion this morning. Bazookovich, good morning, TPG and chat. Hey, Bazookovich, good morning to you as well. Hope you're having a great Monday so far, and thanks for being here. Glad you found us last week, Bazookovich, and keep coming back. Always nice to have you. It's like a walk-on for Living with the Land right now. Literally nobody in line. Patricia Winnick, good morning from Buffalo. Hey, Patricia. Good morning to you from Orlando. Well, more specifically, Lake Buena Vista, Florida. Great to see you. I hope everything's going well up there in Buffalo. I think you guys were having some warmer weather this weekend, weren't you? Not typical fall up in the Midwest and upper Midwest. And I guess further east. Isabel V, hello Thad, good morning. Hey there, Isabel. Welcome in and welcome back to you as well. Hope you're having a good morning too. Always great to see you. Thanks for saying hi there. As always in the chat. Great to have you here, Isabel. Shelly Nicholas, hi, I'm new here. Well, welcome in, Shelly. Glad you found us. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Epcot. We'll be starting our rides here very soon. Just always like to say good morning to everybody here in the chat. So we don't get too far behind, because once we start riding things, sometimes it gets a little rough. Yeah, thanks for being here, Shelly. And thanks for saying hi. Keith Winter, TBG, I was just getting ready to type that in the chat. Oh, see, I'm ahead of you, Keith. I'm always 2 steps ahead of Packer fans. Patricia says, I'm so blue. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Patricia. Hopefully we can cheer you up a little bit today. I know Epcot always makes me feel a lot better. So I have a new subscriber, TJ. Welcome in, TJ. Thank you so much for subscribing and becoming part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad to have you. Appreciate that subscription, TJ. Say hi in the chat if you want. Or Ninja Watchers, Quiet Giants, those are always cool too. She says, Brittany, my football team lost on Sunday. Oh, I wondered if it was the Bills, Patricia. Yeah, I saw they lost. I didn't get to see any of that game. I was over at HHN, but always tough, especially losing the Patriots. I'm sure Bills fans do not like that. Dwayne Ball, good morning. Hey, Dwayne, good to see you. Good morning, sir. Welcome in and welcome back. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Let's start making our way over here to the Soarin queue. Maybe by the time we walk through it, we'll catch up on chat. Because we're basically going to walk right on, I'm guessing. Yeah, I saw Miami had a rough loss there. Carolina ran for like 9,000 yards, too. Thomas, the Bills and Eagles got beat. No more undefeated teams. Nope. No more undefeated teams. And then, what? I think the Jets and the Titans. Oh, no, the Titans won. So the Jets are the only team without a win, I believe. Excuse me.
No, you're good. You don't walk on it.
Thomas, and if you're a Jets fan here, I sincerely apologize. Yeah. I mean, there was that team up from Minnesota that, pulled out a win over there in London yesterday with our 9th string offensive line and Carson Wentz. So I'll take it. A win's a win. GMO, bring on the losses for my Jets. Park Bros, good morning, everyone. Good to see you, Lawrence. Of course, Park Bros, good friend of the channel and the creator of the Disney Streamer Network. So he's obviously a member of it as well. So make sure you check out Park Bros and his partner channel, Living with Biz and Corey. They partner together on quite a few things. the last few weeks here. Florida Mark, hey there, Florida Mark, great to see you, my friend. Welcome in and welcome back. We're over here at one of your favorite parks, Epcot. Of course, Florida Mark, also a YouTuber. He's more of a vlogger. He does walking tours of the parks, walking tours of like state parks, like more nature type stuff. But yeah, make sure you check out Florida Mark, everybody. A link to his channel in the description of my chat. Great to see you, Mark. Mark loves his Beverly. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra. Good morning, everyone. Hey there, Sierra. Great to see you. Happy Monday to you. Hope your work week is off to a decent start at least. And of course, Sierra, very good friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network as well. She does live streams to the parks, vlogs, and live streams and vlogs from cruises. Also, kicking off a new channel here this week where she's going to be helping out with newer YouTubers, helping them with tech, helping them with things like SEO and other things. So make sure you're checking out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. We got that channel linked in my description. I don't have your new channel, but I know Brittany's probably going to drop it in the chat for us because Brittany's awesome. Yeah, great to see you, Sierra. Patricia, you didn't miss anything. We played like crap. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Not good to have the. We don't need the Patriots getting good again. They have their time. Vikings and Bills fans, we deserve some love. We just constantly get kicked in the teeth year after year, and I always have a soft spot in my heart for the Bills. Jim says, TBG, that is correct. The Jets are the only winless team. Ooh, they got blasted too. I had high hopes for Aaron Glenn, but I don't know. Family Glow. Okay. ISU lost. We'll be going to the next game. Yeah, Family Glow. Watched a little bit of that game. I know you guys were missing Iowa State, by the way. So I'm originally from Iowa. Family Glow found our channel, and we are rivals. I'm a Hawkeye fan. Family Glow's an Iowa State Cyclone fan. But yeah, they just seemed like they were kind of sleepwalking. I know you had a lot of injuries, but then that last play was weird too. But yeah, welcome in Family Glow. Glad to have another Iowan here in the chat. Great to see you. Keith Winter, I didn't think any loss was as painful as the Cardinals yesterday. Just a disaster, knocked me out of my survivor pool. Yeah, Keith, that was brutal. I was watching that while I was waiting in line for, I think I was waiting for Five Nights at Freddy's. I can't remember. There's one of our Chiefs fans. And there's Jack back in the chat. Good morning, TPG in chat. Good morning, Jack. Great to see you. Good morning, sir. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you had a great weekend, Jack. Appreciate all the support on the channel. Great to see you. I'm just about to go for a flight on Soarin' Around the World here. Get the day started.
How many?
One.
What you got on down? How many?
We'll be in the middle at least here. One, please. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Live on YouTube right now. Ooh, shoot. Didn't mean that. Trying to change my exposure here. There we go. Seems a little overexposed right now. But yeah, good morning, Jack. Welcome in. Queen Arena, I can't stay around, but my pups will watch. Awesome. Well, we love doggies. I don't let my pup watch while I'm gone. She's got to guard the house for me, you know. Leslie Jameson, good morning, Theme Park Giant. Glad you're doing well. Great to see you, Leslie. Hope you're doing well too. Everything's going well up there in the Pittsburgh area. You're ready for a giant day of fun here at Epcot. That's still really blown out, isn't it? Well, great to see you, Leslie. Thanks for saying good morning here in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Derek Gunn, yes, counting down the days till November. Awesome, Derek. We're going to start needing a sea guest flight countdown down to the second. Let's take a step back here. He says, oh, we'll take the pup watchers, Queen. That's right. We love our puppers. And kitty cats and any other pets. So we got plenty of scaredy cats here in the channel. Leslie Jameson, no Steelers. Yeah, you had the week off, didn't you? The Vikings have their bye week this week. So I get to enjoy my Sunday and not have to wonder why we stink. On the Soarin' Tower, we're ready for takeoff. TPG's not ready for my close-up. No, I was not ready for the 4x zoom on my face. I don't think anybody in the chat was. All right, we got our first gold star for the day. Caught up on chat.
Hello and welcome to Soarin'. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these level views. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on items, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Thomas, the camera's getting back at me for the little trash can incident last week. Yeah, when it backflipped off that trash can in Tomorrowland last week, I don't think my camera was super happy with me. It definitely was not that day. First upside down, then super zoom. What's next? Probably take upside down over super zoom close up to my face. Leslie would love to have some breakfast at Epcot. Oh yeah, there's some good breakfast spots over here. The Garden Grill right above us here. Well, not right above us right now, but here in the Land Pavilion. We'll be setting our backpack down here and grabbing our seats. I don't think anybody's coming, huh? Pretty sure I've got the aisle.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety,
Disney,
remain
Matthew.
seated
I remember
with
when
your
Soarin
seatbelt
replaced
fastened
Food
during your
Rocks at
flight,
Epcot and it
watch
closed
your
on
shoulder.
January 3rd, 2004. Oh yeah.
Favor de colocar sus efectos personales
So weird
en
to me
el
that this
compartimiento
replaced
debajo
Food
del
Rocks.
asiento. Para su
Food Rocks was
seguridad,
just that little theater over
permanezcan
here, and then
sentados
they
con el cinturón de
made
seguridad
these three
abrochado durante
massive
el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
theaters
Esperamos que
for the
disfruten su
Soarin
vuelo.
attraction.
Thank you. Hold on tight to me, loose items.
We are ready to fly. So I will quiet down here in preparation for flight. Enjoy, everybody. Soaring around the world.
Guys, hold on to their silence.
Soarin' to tower. We are ready for takeoff. On behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under-seat compartment and exit to your right.
Up towards the
Have a great stay here in Epcot or wherever your final destination may
And hope everybody enjoyed Soarin' Around the World. One of those modern classic Disney attractions now. And here about, he came here in 2005. I know it opened at Disney's California Adventure in 2001. I had to ride it out there the year it opened. That's, of course, the original Soarin' over California. And they replaced it with this version a few years ago. Of course, last year they did bring back Soarin' over California for a few months. That was pretty cool. Got to smell the orange groves one more time. Matthew says, I remember I saw a video Food Rock stage was abandoned when it closed. Not like the Wonders of Life Pavilion. Not So Scary Mary TV, one of my favorite rides. Soarin', good morning, Giant, beautiful fans of fun. Good morning, Neary. Great to see you here. Hope you and Benny have a safe drive home today. Sorry I missed you guys on Saturday. You would not have wanted to be with me that day, believe me. It was a rough one. But of course, great to see Not So Scary Mary TV here in the chat. One of our giant mods, and of course, a great friend of the channel. Her and her fiance Benny make up Not So Scary Mary TV. They occasionally do live streams here at the parks when they're in town. They do vlogs. They live down there in the Miami area, so they do vlogs and live streams from down there as well. Just have a lot of fun together. Just fun people. So make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV, everybody. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Neary. Safe travels. Matthew, Disney with Matthew, not Niagara. Yeah, isn't that in Brazil? Because I always thought it was Victoria Falls in Africa, but I think it's somewhere in Brazil. Just a short wait here for Living with the Land. So we're going to hop on what I lovingly have referred to as the Epcot People Mover. Because I love the People Mover and I love Living with the Land. I just love attractions like this. Got some discussion about where the falls are. Matthew thought Africa too, but Brittany says Iguazu Falls in South America. Good morning. I definitely know it's not Niagara, Matthew. I'm pretty sure it's in Brazil. Here it says, wow, Brittany. I hit the like button. Hope everyone in chat did. It helps the channel. Sure does, guys. Keep hitting that like button if you haven't done so already. Best way to support the channel. I know it gets annoying, but it really does help us. Bo Ezzy, living with the land. I am begging. Hey, well, you've got it, Bo. We are hopping on Living with the Land. I love Living with the Land, so you're always going to see it on this channel. Welcome in, Bo. I believe you're new here. Thanks for finding the channel. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. And yeah, hope you enjoy our ride here on Living with the Land. Good to see you, Bo. Oh, this is, I think it's Brazil. Yeah, I think so, Thomas. Oh, Argentina? Oh, boy. One, please.
Number 6, please.
All right, thank you.
Por su seguridad permanezca centrado en sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida los pequeñitos.
On the border of Argentina and Brazil. Oh, good to know. We need a boat emoji for Living with the Land. We'll have to work on that. I don't know if we have any room for more emojis right now. We need, I think we unlock more with new members. So. Trisha, I love this ride. I could go on it, what is that, 1 trillion times, I think? I think I've been on it about that many times. Mouse Talk, hey, good to see you, Walt. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mouse Talk. Of course, that's another Disney Streamer Network member and friend of the channel. Make sure you check out Walt over at Mouse Talk. There's a lot of different live streams throughout the week. A couple days at the parks. There's a lot of live streams from home. Make sure you check out Mouse Talk, everybody. Great to see you, Walt. Thanks for saying hi. All right. As always, I'm going to quiet down here now that we're on the ride. We'll catch up with the chat once I get off. Enjoy Living with the Land, everybody. Sorry. And we will probably have some lag here right at the start for the first 20 or 30 seconds, but it comes back pretty quickly. So.
A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Minas Gerais.
of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In Japan, that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make...
How will we meet tomorrow's growing need for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the road. More than 28 million tons of bananas are used annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
Don't spoil the surprise.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all of your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
there's our ride on Living with the Land. Thank you. I always enjoy it. I think the cool thing now, like being a local and coming all the time, is you actually see the plants grow, you know, because I'm usually here once a week. And you actually see, like, yeah, the bananas grew a little bit this week, you know. Oh, they harvested the lettuce. Well, we've seen them harvest that lettuce quite a few times. These things you always wonder, you know, like when you're here on a trip. Are these real plants? You know, like those real ostrich eggs over on the safari at Animal Kingdom. Totally real. No doubt about it. It's like we had so many chats while I was on the ride. Some of them have fallen off, so I don't know what's been going on here, but it looks like Michael Walsh was giving a play-by-play narration for Living with the Land, so I'm sure that was chock full of great facts. Things like, you'll see multiple alligators in Living with the Land. These are all real animals trained by the Imagineers to be nice, to behave themselves around guests. Yep, totally alligators, not animatronic crocodiles. Magic Adventures in the chat. Hey, Jen. Welcome in, welcome back. Of course, we gave them a shout out earlier when her husband Mike was in here, but yeah, Magic Adventures. Great to see you. Friend of the channel and part of the Disney Streamer Network. Hope you're doing well, Jen. Murray's Adventures. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Murray. Of course, Murray's over there in the UK. Does live streams from Disneyland Paris occasionally. And one of the newest members of the Disney Streamer Network. Great to see you in here, Murray. Saw you. We had a great weekend over there. And if one of the mods could drop a link for Murray's Adventures in the chat, that would be great. I don't think I have him listed in my description quite yet. Michael Walsh, 14 Imagineers died during the training of the alligators. Oh boy. The comments and views of Michael Walsh do not reflect those of the Theme Park Giant YouTube channel.
Figment is Purple Giant.
The dog you hear barking on Living with the Land is based on a real dog that Walt Disney hated because it never stopped barking. Oh boy. Thomas says, Michael, that's almost believable. It would seem like some Imagineer had an annoying dog neighbor. That dog can be pretty annoying. And I love dogs. Even my Barkley, who barks more than I like. So Figment is a 5-minute away. We're just going to walk around a little bit over here in the area before we go. Sometimes when the lines are short, it's we just get buried on the chat. So I don't like to just ride all the time. The breeze is blowing that reverse waterfall all over this pathway here. It's always nice to have a breeze here in the park. Mouse Talk. Glimmering Greenhouses is almost here. Oh yeah, Mouse Talk. We've been talking about Glimmering Greenhouses in here the last couple weeks. I don't think a lot of people know it even exists if you haven't been here for Christmas the last few years, but it is one of the coolest. I think it's the best overlay for any. I think it's the best thing they do for Christmas here at Walt Disney World. I love the Glimmering Greenhouses. Probably about a month and a half away or so. Oh, we got the monorail going by here. Perfect timing there. Foolish Mortal 27, 6 months, 28 days for me, which is fine because I still owe a lot on it, huh? Well, welcome in, Foolish Mortal. And yeah, you know, it's basically 7 months. It'll be here before you know it, and luckily, yeah, you get to save up a little more before you have to pay that trip off, huh? Great to see you. Welcome in, Foolish Mortal. I like your name. Haunted Mansion is my favorite attraction. Foolish Mortal, thanks so much. I may have an obsession with a certain ride. Oh yeah, I love Haunted Mansion too. Favorite ride in the world, not just Disney World. I love Haunted Mansion. Probably no ride I've been on more. Maybe the People Mover. Maybe. Brittany, love the apple press decor. Is that new or I've not seen it before? You know, Brittany, I noticed that too. I think that is new. I've never noticed the apple press there. I was looking at that myself. I'm not reading these Michael Walsh facts. Chris Cannon, I hear it. I can hear the land. Hey, Chris, welcome in, welcome back. Yes, sir, you do hear the land. Probably heard that flute solo, huh? Gotta love a good pan flute solo. Fountain Journey, Brittany, I think they set it up for food and wine. They changed the props in there depending on festival season. Yeah, but I don't think they've had that out even the last few weeks. April. I think that's actually a new addition recently. But great to see you, April, our friend of Fountain Journey, good friend of the channel. Another Disney Streamer Network member. Of course, April does live streams here at the park. She does vlogs, she does merch reviews, food reviews, resort reviews. She does it all. Has a very active Instagram account as well, so make sure you're checking out A Bouncing Journey, everybody. Great to see you, April. Hope you had a great weekend. Sorry I missed you on Saturday. Chris Cannon, oh wait, that's the leaf blower. Scott Whitaker, good morning, Thad and Giant Fans of Fun. Hey, Scott, good to see you, my friend. And happy Monday to you, and happy Epcot Monday to you. Glad you're here, Scott. Always good to see you. That's funny, I didn't realize you said happy Epcot Monday. My brain's not working. I'm still on weekend time here, right? But great to see you, Scott. Derek Dunn, love the pan flute. Oh yeah. Zamfir would be proud of that solo. You have to be from a certain time. You had to be born in a certain decade to know who Zamfir was. Zamfir was a big deal. Mouse Talk, are you going to do the tour of Glimmering Greenhouses? I love when they decorate Living with the Land. Oh, there's a tour? April? I didn't know that. One with Sunshine, nothing like a pan flute in the morning. Hey, Sunshine. That's right, we love our pan flute solo there at the end of Living with the Land. Well, great to see you, Sunshine. Hope things are going well up there in your neck of the woods over on the West Coast. Thanks for being here as always. Hope you had a great weekend, sunshine. Welcome in. Love Pugs. Hello, everyone from California. Good morning and happy Monday. Hey, Love Pugs. Always great to see you in the chat. Thanks for always stopping in and saying hello. And we are hoping you're having a great morning out there in California, too. I'm having a great morning over here at Epcot. Thanks for saying hi, Love Pugs. Bounce Journey. Hope everyone is having a giant morning of fun. Giant fun morning. Bump the like button and get to 100. Cakes 2112. You just watched those eggs are gonna hatch someday. Hey, Cakes. I actually did see you in the chat earlier and then it fell off. So sorry I didn't say hi sooner, but great to see you, Cakes. Of course, another one of our giant mods. Thanks for being here. April too. Bounce a Journey. And Cakes has his channel, the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Him and his good buddy Ken. Of course, another one of our friends and giant mods. Lily's Life Dad. Make up Cakes and Kenny J. The 927, they do a show on Thursday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern. Just two buddies talking Disney, talking sports, life, movies, whatever they feel like talking about. Just an enjoyable show. So make sure you're checking them out, guys. And sometimes you get to see me there in the chat wreaking havoc on the two of them. Great to see you, Cakes. And make sure you check out 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Link to that in the description to my stream. Thomas says, TPG, he had so many facts you couldn't believe it. Oh, I was reading them, just not out loud. We don't need to repeat it. Constant Journey, stay dry out there, Thad. Yeah, I already got a little bit wet this morning. It was a downpour over at HHN last night for a bit too. Luckily, I was got to the 5 Nights at Freddy's wine early enough where I was inside while most of it was slamming the park. Thomas says that I'll need to keep a life vest with me in case you try to drown Michael. That's only on the ferry when we go to Magic Kingdom. So tomorrow morning, if Michael's on nice and early with us as we're riding the ferry over, we might dunk him, you know. Thomas says, imagination. That's right. And we got one of our Figment shirts on here today. Of course, the Food and Wine Festival shirt from last year over here at Epcot. Chris Cannon, nah, doggo just barking at the buffalo in the crops. Jim Wilson, Barclay was on your live for 2 hours last week and didn't make a peep. Nah. Yeah, she was pretty quiet that night. I think I'd already walked her, so she was nice and she had her workout. Believe me, if she sees somebody walking by, though, she's not quite as friendly as you may think. Which is fine. I mean, she's still a dog. Doesn't like other dogs. Magic Adventures Barkley's so cute and sweet. Oh, she is a cutie pie, and she is a sweetie pie for the most part. Tiki Man fan, good morning, gang. Hey, Tim. Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. Welcome in and welcome back. Another one of our giant mods. Great to see you, Tiki Man fan. Hope work's not too bad for you today. Kay Wilby, good morning, everyone. Hey, Kay, welcome in and welcome back to you. And good morning to you as well. We're glad you're here, Kay. Always great to see you here in the chat. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday so far, Kay. Colin Cropley says good morning. Good morning, Colin. Always good to see you in the chat column. Thanks for saying hi as always. Hope you're doing well too. Thanks for being here. I'm not quite sure what's going on here at the entrance. Got 89 likes apparently. That's awesome, guys. Only 11 more to 100. Thank you so much for that early support. We do appreciate it. Constant Journey, hope you get to hang out with us this month, Thad. Yeah, I should hopefully get to see you guys here in a couple weeks. Saturday was not good. Luckily, I felt a lot better yesterday. Still hoping I meet up with my college buddy who I was supposed to see on Saturday, hopefully today. Trying to work it out before he leaves town tomorrow. Okay, will be cakes if you started leaf blowing and I missed it. In between his lawn mowing streams, you know, maybe he got some leaf blowing streams too. Chris Cannon says Zamfir, haha. John D, 3 Caballeros. Yeah, we'll ride 3 Caballeros at some point today. Forgot to mention that one earlier. Yep, we're probably going to go do test track here after this just to make sure we get it in before the bad weather. If there is any more today coming, because that ride is the only one that will shut down due to weather. Mountain Journey, the tour goes on sale October 9th for Glimmering Greenhouses. I didn't know they did a tour. How cool. Chris Cannon, there was a guy on my ship with a similar name when we called him Zamfir. Awesome. If you can't fab, they tell you about the behind the scenes tour at the end of the ride. Yeah, I've done the behind the scenes tour. I did it back in February, I believe. I actually have a whole vlog I did about it if you want to check it out. But definitely worth the money you spend on that. Very, very cool. Tons of info. And if you're a nerd about living with the land, it's pretty awesome to get to go walk through the attraction while the boats are going by. Get to go backstage. Tony O'Tower! Hey, Tony. Tony says hello. Welcome in. Welcome back, Tony O'Tower. No tower today, unless we catch some glimpses as we're walking around the park, but always great to see you, Tony. You're having a wonderful Monday morning. Glad you're here. Considering says, oh, glad you got to go with that. Yeah, April got over there about 3:45 or so, because I was trying to meet up with some friends and we were going to do Freddy's. Get in line real early for that because that thing reaches capacity so early. And they were ahead of me, so I said, just go. I'll meet up with you later. But yeah, I got to do Freddy's last night. I did the Jason house, which was really good. I did the El Artista, the Latin America one, which was fantastic. And then we did the, whatever the Scandinavian one is, was all 4 of them were great. I've done 6 houses this year. I'd say all 6 are very good to great. So still 4 more to do. I'll wrap those up this week later on. Murray says just liked and subscribed. Well, thank you so much, Murray. Looking forward to catching one of your Disneyland Paris streams. I went over there in 2016 and haven't been back, but I did really enjoy Disneyland Paris. Studio Park, not as much, but Crush's Coaster was cool. Remy was brand new at the time, or fairly new. That was all cool. Tony says, now I got Figment stuck in my head. Oh, it's about to get worse, Tony. Jim Wilson, a bunch of giant fans of Barkley in the chat today. Oh, got a bunch of Barkley fans. How could you not? She's the real star of the channel. Too bad I can't bring her into the park, huh? Tony says, I find it wild that burnt coffee is used in the Figment skunk scene. I know, Tony, when I found that out like a year and a half ago, I was like, no way. So the next time I came and I closed my eyes and just smelled, it's just coffee. Shows, proves exactly what the whole point of the attraction is, that imagination, can take over. I always like to look around at people and like, see them making awful faces, like, oh, it's the most disgusting thing I've ever smelled. It's like, it's just coffee. April, it was a rainy day at Epcot, but a fun chat session. We missed you. Yeah, there was some big storms on Saturday. Neri even said, she's like, just be glad you weren't there. It rained a lot. Tony says, this is the longest I've seen Figment. Oh, I've seen it longer than this. About 20, 25 minutes a few weeks ago. Derek, did I miss Cosmic Rewind? This morning is that on the docket for later. We usually kind of wrap up the stream with Guardians. Unless we see, like the one day, it was 35 minutes in the morning, so we did rush over and do that. Yep, haven't done it yet, Derek, but we will. Don't you worry, that is my favorite current ride here at Walt Disney World. Brittany, I bring good news. Oh, that's Sebastian. Bring back the Dream Finder, says Tony Tower. I agree. It's time for a refurb. Figment deserves some love. He deserves a much better attraction. My favorite character, so I'm always gonna, enjoy Journey into Imagination, but it's not what it used to be. The original version was so much better, and they could do so much more with this. He's such a popular character. Figment deserves better. Tony says, journey through the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Anyone? We'll be over there on Thursday, Tony. We'll get some Tower of Terror love in this week. Don't you worry. Can't go there every way, And it says, LOL, Bronson Journey, that great news comment made me think of it. Made me think of the Sebastian. Whenever the ride stops over at Little Mermaid. That nasty sea witch. Bronson Journey, haha, Brittany, the sea witch. Yeah, that's right. Matthew says, Tony, did you hear what Disney announced the other day? What'd they announce, Matthew? Spaceship Earth's coming back. John D, the Rainbow Hallways too. Oh yeah, bring back the whole is it the ImageWorks? The upstairs area that's now a DVC lounge. I remember walking through that as a kid, and then they had those pin things where you could put your hand in or whatever, and it would show it. Had all those. Loved going up there as a kid. The 80s. That does seem to be picking up with a little busier as the morning goes on here. Mr. Journey says, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you to all the Ninja Watchers too. That's right. We love our Quiet Giants. When I did see Bo mentioned that they're here every day, just never say anything. That fell off my chat before I got off the ride. But that's great to hear, Bo. Glad you're always in here. Thanks for hopping in the chat and let us know you wanted to ride Living with the Land today.
And both girls were talking about Saturday. They got lost too.
John D, yes, so good. Thomas says, we're watching, always watching. Matthew, John D, I remember that when Journey into Imagination had the rainbow with Robin Williams and Michael Jackson. Oh yeah, the famous pick with Michael Jackson. With the old Captain EO. Thomas says, heck, I remember Honey, I Shrunk the Audience next door. Oh yeah. I mean, I remember the original run of Captain EO back in the 80s when it was here. That was a big deal. Then it came back, what, 15 years ago or something? Around that time frame. I think it was here like 2010 to 2015 or so. After Michael Jackson passed. Brittany, will someone answer that phone? I wish. Matthew says, not Smash at Birth, Disney announced another Camp Rock free with the Jonas Brothers. Oh. Well, that would mean I would have to have seen the first two Camp Rocks, which I have not. It's probably well after I was in my adulthood. My only reference for Camp Rock was the Vikings defense last year. They had a bunch of really good celebrations after they get a turnover, and apparently they did the Camp Rock dance one day. So I have no idea what it was, but it went viral, and like a lot of younger people were loving it. Sunshine says, 9 likes away from 100. We can do this. Click the like. Help a giant. That's right. Help a Figment get its wings. Brittany says, awesome. Sunshine. We're so close.
She asked me,
Thomas says, sounds like my office lessons, they would not stop ringing. Luckily, no one ever calls me, so I get the ringing. Derek Dunn Thad, since you were sitting at home on Saturday, you got to watch Encanto, right? Nope. Actually slept quite a bit. Took about a 5-hour nap on Saturday. I was not feeling very well. So no, didn't see Encanto. Watched a little college football. Watched a little baseball. Just doing some business side of the house things for the channel. Got my LLC set up recently and needed to get like a business bank account and all that stuff going for it. So finally got a lot of that set up. Been putting that off for way too long. No, did not have time for Encanto. Now don't go getting Michael Walsh all riled up. April, thoughts and journey. Thad, have you watched Hocus Pocus? All month on Freeform. You had homework. Didn't watch Hocus Pocus either. No. I know. I'm just the worst Disney adult, right? Thank you. Got a very large gap in my Disney movie knowledge. Matthew, Captain EO returned in 2010 and replaced with Disney Pixar. Yep, I've got the short film festival over there now. It is a cute little movie. Log with Sunshine with his Aurora Cone, Derek. Oh no, Sunshine. Now we're really getting Michael Walsh going. He's gonna love all this attention. Thomas says, Figment's calling you, TBG. Well, I should go answer. Looks like Figment. It's a journey, Thad. You gotta watch it before October's over. I bet that doesn't happen, April. I bet that doesn't happen. Thomas says this whole month is Hocus Pocus. You're already on a call. I love those Monday morning meetings. Boy, I don't miss those. Now my meetings are on Soarin and with Figment. The Guardians of the Galaxy, things like that. Hi, one please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
You guys want to switch? That way I'm not in your way. My camera and stuff. Okay. Thank you. Yep. Brittany, become a channel member to unlock custom emojis and a shiny name badge. And the higher tiers get a members-only video each month. That's right, folks. Help support the channel. Join the giant fans of fun community with a membership. $1.99 a month gets you into that lowest tier.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour track. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Maybe today is the day we get to go into the touch and taste lab for the first time. We have finally got it up and running. So we're holding here for a minute.
I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This isn't one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is on. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment!
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here! All aboard! Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just the sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With your eyes empty, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. What sparkling light can light your fancy? Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye. Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? Oh, he's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play. Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Whoa! You win 1 cent!
Figment, don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks.
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really climbs around. Next downside up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So, what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
But Doc, it's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brains of one house.
Imagination is the other upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, I knew you'd get it, because you've got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just a spark from me and you. Imagination
Is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark lights up for you. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Hooray! Let's go play! From me and you.
Thank you.
All inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start.
Oh, everything that's new. Except for you. Love those Figment footprints on the wall. Our friend Scoot Adventure would probably complain that these aren't like super artistic though, if that was a new thing. I could do that. I can make a flower. And of course, we got the Figment meet and greet over here. My buddy Figgy. As always, a decent little line for him. One of these days, it's going to be empty, and we'll go meet him on stream. Not the only character I've ever really gone out of my way to meet. Remember when he first arrived here, that was a couple falls ago now. I was over here the day it opened, and it was like a 4-hour wait. Ooh, looks like we got some rain here.
Get out the poncho.
It's not raining.
No, it's Brandon, it's raining. I need my poncho. Brandon.
Can't tell if it's actually raining or not. It's just barely drizzling, so we'll just kind of roll with it for now. Always good to go see our buddy Figment. Yeah, I might grab my umbrella now that I'm out here a little more. I don't think we want to walk too much in this. I don't like to get wet. I don't do water rides. I think one of the reasons I love doing the day streams here is because usually I avoid the rain when I do stream. But during hurricane season, you just never know when the rain's going to be here. We do get a lot of rain down here, but you don't usually get like all day storms in Florida. Unless it is like a hurricane. Alright, so we'll our umbrella. There we go. we'll walk over to Nemo and Friends while we're right over here in the area. I'm definitely not going to do Test Track right now. Guessing this won't be too long of a storm, but who knows? Matthew says, I heard that Disney said Captain EO might make a return for the 40th anniversary of Captain EO. Oh, really? I'd be kind of surprised if they brought it back a third time, but I don't know. Although the Pixar short, the film festival they have over there, it is cute, but doesn't seem to get a whole lot of people watching. I mean, even compared to like Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. No, it's a journey. No, that's a bunch of hocus pocus. That hope you do see it one day. Yeah, my sister and I were at the Halloween party a couple years ago, and she really wanted to see the show, so I was like, all right. And then I said something about how I'd never seen it, and she's like, what? And I don't know when she watched it. I don't remember her ever seeing it. So what do I know? Murray. Those are the morning weekends anyone could wish for. Yeah, they're pretty nice, you know. Like tomorrow we'll be having a morning meeting with probably Peter Pan, Tron, maybe Winnie the Pooh. That silly old bear always has such a long line. Brittany, we're upside down on purpose. I'm never going to hear the end of that, am I? But I would expect nothing less from a community that I've built to be giving me as much crap as you guys are about the upside down Mako rides the other day. Yeah, I just thought, you know, Mako's kind of boring. Let's spice it up by flipping it upside down. Oh my, Nemo has a 35-minute wait. I don't think we're gonna do that. No, I don't think so. We can go walk through the aquarium though, but wow, it's all the way out here. This is gonna be one of those random busy days over here at Epcot. Oh man, the lightning lane's even extended out here. Crazy. Don't see this very often over here, especially on the days we come. Thomas, T-Bone, happy Maxed Out Monday. Hey, Thomas. Happy Maxed Out Monday to you. Always great to see you, Thomas. Thanks for saying hello in the chat. Happy Monday to you.
It might be our first.
Thanks for being here.
What was that?
Stop drizzling now. Yeah, we'll go walk through the aquarium here at least. That's really the best part of this attraction over here.
I got in okay. They're trying to come over here. I don't think he cares.
Everybody's trying to find an indoor area since it's kind of raining on and off here this morning. That's why we carry an umbrella in our bag. Forgot my poncho today. That was actually, or my raincoat. It's not really a poncho, it's an actual raincoat. It came in very handy over at HHN last night.
Oh, sure.
Why I didn't hear that?
And as usual, we did have a weird incident over at HHN as I was going into the Jason house. There was a husband pushing his wife in a wheelchair, and he slammed it into my Achilles tendon. The part where your feet sit, that metal, went right into my right Achilles, and it really hurt. So be careful in those houses, people. No manatee. Oh, there they are back there. See them back in their little holding area, but no, not feeding them right now. Score, Jason. Hey, Jason. What's up, buddy? Great to see you, Jason. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, sir. Caught a couple of your streams. Score, Jason, friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. He streams about 5 days a week, just like me. He just has a little different operating schedule. He's usually over in the parks in the evenings. Also, usually on the weekends. So make sure you're checking out our friend Score Jason. Got a link to his channel in the description to my stream here, and I'm sure I'll just drop a link in. Great to see you, Jason. And congrats to the Patriots last night, as much as that pains everyone in the world to say. We got have a very sad Bills fan in our chat this morning, so yeah, I didn't get to see it. I was over at HHN, but it sounded like May played really well. Happy Monday to you, Jason. Thanks for being in here. Give the manatees one last chance to float out here before we give up on them. Guess they won't. Got all the lettuce ready to feed them over here. They have been rehabbing a couple manatees the last few months over here. It's always kind of interesting when they feed them. Use these PVC pipe things, and they drop them down to the bottom. Usually you'll see the lettuce floating on top. So if it's a manatee that's going to be here for a while, or live here essentially, they'll just feed them like that. But when they're rehabilitating them and they're going to send them back out into the wild, I think this is one of them right over here. They use these PVC pipe things, fill them up with lettuce, and then they drop them down because they sink down to the bottom. Because when the manatees are out in the real world, most of their food's on the bottom, so they don't want them getting used to eating off the surface. So that way when they go back out, they still know how to basically hunt for their food. Hunt, as much as a manatee hunts vegetation. Alright, no manatees today. They're just teasing us. Keep floating by the window here. They have not coming out to say hi. Thomas Cannon, TPG, the upside down will never let you down. What is this, Stranger Things? Ooh, the aquarium's hopping this morning. Usually we're like one of 15 people walking through here. Not today. Busy, busy, busy. It says, Thomas, I'm seeing a big system on the radar. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully we get a little bit of a break from it. Thomas says that's crazy for Nemo. I'm still blaming that sea witch. That sea witch is so nasty. Thomas, the land is now 35 minutes. Whoa. Yeah, that's it's like a couple Mondays ago over here. Park was pretty busy. Stingray. Stingray. Sean, do you love it when people stare at the camera? Most people don't really notice it. Some people like lock in right on it. Some people don't want to be anywhere near it. And we try our best not to put people on. Because I get it. Not everybody wants to be on YouTube. Bouncing Journey says, ouch, ouch, Matthew, oof. Brittany, ouch, wheelchair in the Achilles. Yeah, it hurt. I was limping for probably a good hour after it. I was actually kind of worried. The last thing I want is my Achilles getting ruptured, especially if I'm at HHN. It's not like I'm running around playing basketball and I blew out or something. Which is the exact reason I don't play basketball anymore. I'm old. Bad things happen to old basketball players. Mountain Journey, don't forget to hit the like. 4 more likes to 100. That's our first goal.
Look, she's looking at it. Where's that? Are you want to come to me? Mine, I see.
Swimming around. Sunshine Zappy, Hammerhead Shark, you're always talking about. The blind one? Isn't it blind? Matthew, I had Achilles tendon surgery on my left foot because I was playing hockey and they pushed me down and I tore my Achilles like 3 years ago. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Matthew. Achilles are supposed to be like the worst. I've never seen this many people back here. Oh, shoot. Flipped it around on myself. Again, you guys do not want that close to it. Don't look at me.
What, Dad, there's the hammerhead? Anything a turtle?
There's Crush.
There we go.
Maybe it's time to head back towards World Showcase if everyone's up here. Once a journey inside attractions people run to when it rains. I do love spending time in the aquarium area. Yeah, it's always so calming. Well, usually. It's pretty loud back here today.
Where are you going?
Probably we can see a big lot.
And we'll head back downstairs and probably make our way back to the World Showcase. Hopefully it's not raining. Actually, maybe hopefully it is. Then people won't be outside. We'll head back towards France first. We'll do Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, and then we'll work our way around. I actually do want to look. I kind of want to watch the Voices of Liberty today. I thought about that this morning. We have not done that. And I do love the Voices of Liberty. Back in the American Pavilion. Put on a fantastic show. Super talented. Amazing a cappella group. We're always trying to catch more of the musical shows in the parks like that lately. Let's see here. Voices of Liberty. Let's see what time. 11:15, 12, 12:45. Okay. So we start heading back that way. Maybe we can get on Remy fast enough and still make the 12 o'clock show. I don't know. That's probably pushing it, but we'll see. And yep, sun's out and it's raining. Just another day in Florida, right? Matthew, did you play when you were younger, when you were living in Iowa? I played basketball when I was younger. I didn't hit my growth spurt till like my junior year of high school, though. So I'd actually quit playing by that time. But I played, just always liked to play pickup. Used to play like intramurals, all that, and then played a couple like rec leagues and things like that into my 30s. But you just kind of know when it's probably time to hang it up for basketball. Although now I'm actually in like the best shape I've been in since high school, so maybe I should play, but like I said, I know how those things end. It's like it's raining, you walk 15 feet, it stops. I'm going to probably be starting up again as we walk back into World Showcase, so we'll keep the umbrella handy here. One moment while I retract it. Thomas says, TVG, I've been hit with that wheelchair, and yeah, it hurts. Man, it hurts. I mean, they were apologizing profusely, but in the moment, I was like, I don't need your apology right now. I need you to not run into me like that. Which is especially annoying because the entire Five Nights at Freddy line, the woman behind me was right on top of me. She ran into me about 10 times. Just kept stepping on my feet. And I was like, just getting so annoyed. And then I was watching football on my phone and the line moved. So there was like a 8-foot gap for like 5 seconds. And she actually like tapped me on the back to get me to move. And I was like, stop touching me. And like, we were still 30 minutes from getting in the house, so I don't know. People are always in such a rush. Hurry up and wait. Sunshine says, no Darwin's at SeaWorld. Oh, that's right, SeaWorld. I knew there was a blind hammerhead somewhere. I guess I should have figured SeaWorld. Dakota Crimson, hi Pat, happy Monday. Thank you for the stream, so happy to be here. And also hi to Barkley. Well, hello there, Dakota. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. Hello to you and your mom. Hope she's doing well. And yeah, Barkley's doing great. She's been getting a lot of attention here in the chat today. Starting to realize people like Barkley more than me, which is totally understandable. She's way cuter. Constant Journey, I just saw a bunch of Christmas merch drop on Disney Store and at Animal Kingdom. Also, Red Cup's back at Starbucks November 6th. They're already dropping Christmas merch? My gosh. I feel like we just got some new Halloween merch like a week ago. We're getting the Christmas stuff already. I don't know why I'm shocked. That's one of those things I really did not quite follow as often when I lived in Iowa, but now that I live down here, the amount of merch that is dropped constantly here at the resort. Every week there's new stuff coming out. Brittany, Bouncing Brittany, I need to go look. Matthew, yep, that was crazy. One of the rival teams we didn't like each other and we were competitive against each other. And the opponent pushed me down so hard to the ground. Well, that stinks, Matthew. Yeah, there's always, even in a rec league, there's always one or two teams that you kind of have a weird rivalry with. We always had at least one team in the basketball leagues. There's usually just one guy on one team, but you just associate the entire team with him. We had a guy that was just, I think he just came because it was his way to just push people around and like the refs wouldn't call stuff. He used to drive me crazy because I go to get a rebound and he'd always elbow me in the back as I go to jump. And I finally asked the refs one day, I'm like, do you think that I jumped forward on purpose? Or maybe that guy's pushing me? And then in the playoffs, it was awesome because the guy got ejected and threw a fit, screaming and yelling and cursing. And then he goes and grabs his like 4-year-old daughter that's sitting there, walks out of the gym screaming. I was like, oh, that's good parenting. So he was basically everything I imagined he would be. Patrick, Julian, good morning, Pat, and hello to everyone else in the chat. Hey, Patrick. Welcome in, sir. Welcome back. Great to see you, Patrick Julian. Thanks for stopping in, saying hello this morning. We hope you're having a great morning as well. We've been having a giant day of fun over here at Epcot. Already done a few rides, heading back here towards France. Check out Ratatouille. Just making our way into the World Showcase area. Great to see you, Patrick. Kyle says, yeah, people are what makes things hard sometimes. That was somewhat our experience as well. Yeah, people ruin everything, don't they? Thomas says Disney needs another day where all dogs are welcome to certain parts of the park. Would be interesting to see. Oh, I would not. I would not bring Barkley to that. Barkley does not get along with many dogs. Never has. Not sure what her history was before I got her, but just learned she's not very social. She's like me. I'm all for a doggy day. I'd love to see it. Jim says we should change the channel name to Giant Fans of Barkley. Could probably do big numbers for me, you know. Could just have Barkley cam on all the time. Maybe I should do that. Have a live cam on her at home that I pop in here on the stream. See what she's doing. Jim Wilson, 80 days until Christmas. Today's show broke that news this morning. Wow, year is flying by, isn't it? Look, hit me the other day. It's like, or last night I was over at HHN and I'm like, man, this is only the second time I've been here and it's already early October. Already had a month and a half of Halloween down here in the Orlando area. Before you know, we'll be flipping everything over at the Magic Kingdom to the Christmas decorations. And usually by that time, I am ready for a new holiday. I'm still in the Halloween mood, though. Usually by now, I've been to HHN about 5 or 6 times. That was only my second time, so I am definitely not burnt out on Halloween yet. Jared Journeys, morning TPG mods in chat. Hey, Jared. Great to see you, sir. Of course, that's friend of the channel, Jared Journeys. He's out there on the West Coast in California. He does live streams from Disneyland and Universal Studios Hollywood. Part of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you're checking out Jared Journeys, everybody. Good to see you, Jared. Thanks for being here. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. Patrick Julian, unfortunately, yes, they do that. I'm coding the doors when I say, people are strange when you're a stranger. Brittany says, yes to a live Barkley cam. I'm already being replaced. I'm just not as cute as Barkley. I get that. Well, I'll let her know you guys are such big fans of her when I get home tonight. She'll be excited to hear. So always love this view here. Back near the International Gateway. Skyliner going over the water. The friendship boats. And of course, That awesome landscaping back there. Jared says, TBG, what is your favorite current house? What's your current favorite house at HHN? So I've only done 6 of them so far. The 6 I've done. Last night I did Five Nights at Freddy's. That was really impressive. Great animatronics. I was actually surprised how many animatronics they have throughout the house. Did a really good job with that. Not super scary on that one, but really cool, really fun. I did El Artista, the Latin American house. That's probably my favorite this year from what I've seen so far. Very impressive. The Latin America houses, all the last 3 years here in Orlando, have all been amazing. Last year was also, the Latin America house was my favorite. I did the Jason house last night, Friday the 13th. That was by far the scariest of the houses I've done. I've been told that by pretty much everyone, and I would agree. There were some really good scares. Tons of Jasons throughout the house. And then we did the, it's like the Scandinavian, I can't think of what it is, but that one was really cool too. That was probably my second favorite. Some really cool animatronics in that, some really cool tricks. And then the first night I went, I did Terrifier, which was really good. Pretty much what you would expect if you've seen the Terrifier movies. Just pure gore and torture, basically. And then I also did the, what is it, the Chains. It's like the Chains Demons. I can't think of what it is, the name of it, but I really like that one too. So I would say of the 6 I've done, I'd rate them all very good to great this year. I've been really impressed. But yeah, I still need to do the Dollhouse, the WWE, the Wyatt 6 house, the From the Grave, and there's one more. What is it? Oh, the Fallout house, which I've heard is like the worst house this year. So I'm not a Fallout guy either, so it's not high on my list to begin with. We got a 70-minute wait for Ratatouille. My goodness. Matthew, my dog's also the same way, very unsocial, because after my mother passed away, my dog did not get along with other dogs. Oh, that stinks. The dog lost their buddy. Mauro Bastianini. Wow, nice. Hey, Mauro, welcome in. Nice to see you here in the chat. I believe you are new. Thanks for saying hello and welcome to Theme Park Giant. Glad to have you. For those that, I guess we'll flip it around here. Yeah, for those that don't know, I am Thad, the Theme Park Giant. How are you doing? I stream Monday through Friday, typically a half hour before the parks open, so usually 8:30 a.m. Eastern. There are exceptions, like tomorrow we'll be going at 7:30 from the Magic Kingdom because they open at 8. Yeah, Monday through Friday, you can find me here during the day. We do Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. So welcome in to all the new people. Nice to see you, Mara.
Wait, now this way.
Aaron says, thank you, Matthew, and TVG for the link drop. Hey, no worries at all. Sunshine, I need to book a trip down there. Yes, you do, Sunshine. You deserve it. You need to celebrate, right? Beating cancer for the 3rd time. You deserve a trip to Disney World.
All right, we'll catch up.
Jared says, yeah, Terrifier, Five Nights at Freddy's, and Scarecrow are my favorite out here. You guys may have better original houses than the IP ones. Yeah, I've always loved the like non-IP houses that they do here. Always amazed at the detail they do. Park got busy real quick. It sure did, Thomas. And we'll check on the single rider line here. Hello, thank you. I might just suck it up and wait, depending how long it is. Oh, shouldn't be too bad. As long as this hallway is doesn't have people on it, shouldn't be too bad. Last time we were here, the line was almost all the way back to the entrance. Hatch and chains. Thank you, Jared. Yes, that's it. Mark, Wayne, and Cam. Hey, Theme Park Giant. It's a pleasure to be able to visit Epcot while furloughed. Thanks for the assist. No problem, Mark. Welcome in. Welcome back, sir. I'm glad we can keep you busy during your furlough. Thanks for joining us, and hopefully we can give you a little bit of fun here. Put a little fun in your day. Great to see you, Mark.
Emil, you know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure.
Jared says, does Universal do Orlando do Christmas shows besides the Christmas stuff, and do you live stream Universal during the holidays? So I will live stream over there once the Christmas stuff gets going. I don't know what other Christmas shows they really have over there. They do the Macy's Day Parade, which is pretty cool, at the Studios Park. Yeah, Grinchmas is awesome. So I will be streaming that this year. I was not a streamer last year, so I did some vlogs on Grinchmas, but yeah, I'll be over there. Sunshine, I want to get a pin that says celebrating beating cancer 3 times. Oh, you deserve to wear that around Sunshine. These are all the attention that it'll get you too. Brittany says, yes, Walking with Sunshine, that's such a fight. Congrats again, absolutely. Hopefully that's the last time you battle it. Sunshine. Cancer sucks. My mom's 16-year anniversary of her passing last week from pancreatic cancer, so cancer definitely hits home to me. So I'm super happy that you beat it again. I'm glad you're here. Glad you found us over at SeaWorld that day. And now I have a reason to ride Dumbo every time I'm at Magic Kingdom, right, Sunshine? Jared, Journey's nice. I'll be here to check out your lives at Grinchmas. Awesome, man. Yeah, last year's the first time I actually went over to Universal for any of the Grinchmas stuff. I was blown away. The show's great. Decorations are awesome. I've never done the meet and greet with the Grinch because that line's always so crazy, but maybe someday, but definitely won't be doing that on stream because that's like a 2 or 3 hour wait most days. Sunshine, Dumbo is the superior ride. I've ridden Dumbo more on my streams in the last couple months than I probably had in the previous 25 years. Honestly, a surprisingly short single rider line for a 70-minute wait. I would have figured we waited 15-20 minutes. We'll be bored and real soon. Sunshine says, "Thank you, Matthew and Brittany. I'm sure hoping I can put it all behind me now." 3 different cancers. Oh my gosh, 3 different. You need a break, Sunshine. I'm glad you keep beating it. Jared says, "Only issue with your Grinch is the line for the Grinch. Like here, you can get it in under 30, but there it seems like it's 1 to 3 hours no matter what." Yeah, I've never seen it under, I think, 90 minutes when I've been over there. And I went early entry because my pass, I can go at 8 a.m. when they open. And even by the time I got back there, just 30, 40 people online. It was already 90 minutes. Looks like an awesome interaction, and I will say, at least you get you get time with them, so the wait is worth it if you're really into the Grinch. But 4? Thank you. Yeah, she actually just said this way to you. I didn't hear a number for you. She told me 4. I don't know. Might as well hop in. I don't know. Do you want to trade so I don't block you? Are you sure? All right. I feel better just than my camera, and I'm tall, so just don't like to block people. Oh, we're going in here? You can go. So we're gonna wait here a minute. The guy I was gonna sit next to is also very tall, and he actually has to sit sideways to his legs and say, "Yeah, putting us next to each other, probably not gonna work very well."
Venez, venez, venez. Suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Here they are, Remy. Les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? No. A simple omelet? Too simple. What? Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici! Bon travail!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you. You?
Everything must be perfect! Et vous étant sale! Et oui, what are you doing? Que manigacez-vous? Out of my way! Dépêchez-vous! On va ici! Go! Go!
Oui, oui, on est presque arrivé à la cuisine de Rémi.
Trois entrecôtes pour la douce. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante. Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la viande.
Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous êtes toujours les bienvenus. Chez à bientôt et voilà. Nino.
Never for you, ain't this way.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye. Don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you.
Thank you. And of course, every time we ride Remy, gotta show the change here from when we go from rat size to human size. Now I'm a giant again. Whew, it is humid. But at least no rain currently. So that's always a nice benefit. Hello. And looks like we should be able to get over to the America Pavilion in time for the 12 o'clock Voices of Liberty. So go find a spot there in the lobby there that has a good signal, because it does tend to have some dead spots in there. So we'll find a good one. Set up shop for the show. Can't believe I've never streamed the Voices of Liberty. I love the Voices of Liberty. And looks like we hit our 100 like goal. Thank you so much, everybody. Love seeing that. Appreciate all the support. Like I always say, those likes do help tell the YouTube algorithm that people are enjoying the stream. So it pushes out to more people that might like this sort of thing. So appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're gonna move past this group that's having a conversation about where they're gonna go next. Jared says, that's insane. Yeah, the only good thing about USH being more of a local park and not big is you can get some low crowd on fun things like Meet the Grinch. Yep. Well, part of the problem, even in the quieter periods, it is the locals that show up, you know, for the Grinch early on. And then, yeah, just later on in the holiday season, it's definitely the tourists being here. Sometimes there's always a giant of politeness. I try, you know. It's like Keith Winter. Keith Winter always brings up, you know, I'm the nicest guy in the world. But I do try to be a polite streamer as much as I can. Always. Number one rule for me is I don't want to annoy any other guests. And I especially don't want to annoy any cast members. So I always try to sit in the back rows, things like that, so I'm not blocking people. So my camera doesn't annoy them. I mean, I dim my camera, so it's not really that annoying even in the dark, but anything I can do to make it better for people around me. And then I have a little more freedom for you guys because I can move my camera around more because I'm not worried about blocking people. So. Try my best. Of course, food and wine is going on. We got all the food and wine kiosks. Our food booths out here. Brazil, one of my favorite with the cheesy bread. Had some of that on opening day when we were over here. Always got to get some of that. least one plate of it every festival. I am going to put my umbrella away here, which of course will no doubt bring the rain. Time to the Cubs play today. Oh, I hope it's better than Saturday. Oh man. I turned it on, it was 9-1.
Wow, it started off okay.
Yeah, the leadoff home run and then just double. Well, I'm not really I can't say I'm like an active Cubs fan. I just have a soft spot in my heart for the Cubs. I was a diehard for about 35 years.
It has.
So I still follow them a little. Saw a guy in a Cubs hat and a jersey. So Thomas, not bad for single rider. No, not bad at all. Not especially with a 70-minute standby. I'd say that was great. Well, I mean, we waited maybe 10 minutes. Jared, if you like shrink into the size of a rat and run around Paris, click that like button. Well, I like it. Thomas says, imagine it all in French. Yep, over in Paris. Yeah, it's all in French. It's always the interesting thing going to the international parks, you know, Japan. Most things are in Japanese. France, it kind of goes back and forth, if I remember right. There's some English.
How'd you get out of there?
Murray's Adventures would have to confirm that for me. But Jared Journey says, I also saw holiday merch being added at Disney World and Disneyland. Now Disney's ready for Halloween to be over. Yeah, Jared, we were talking about that right before you got in here. Bouncing Journeys mentioned they had just dropped a bunch of Christmas merch online, and it sounds like it's over at Animal Kingdom right now. So I guess Wednesday when we're over there, we'll check out some of the Christmas merch. Seems way too early for Christmas, though. Mad Mike, good morning, TBG. Wanted to say hi and drop my like. Hey, Mad Mike, good to see you, bud. Appreciate you stopping by, saying hi, dropping that like. Always great to see you, Mike. We had a wonderful weekend. Hope everything's going well in Indiana. Great to have you in here. Just having a giant day of fun at Epcot. You know how we do it. Mad Mike Fall Festival in Evansville, second or third largest street festival in the world. Gonna eat everything. Awesome. Never been to Evansville that I'm aware of. Probably driven near it. I feel like I've been all over Indiana, but don't remember Evansville. Purple Aces, right? Just remember Evansville. They were the only team that had they wore the full shirt for their basketball jersey for years. Now some teams do it, but that's what I always remember about Evansville. Bazookovich says, theme park giant, why is Epcot your favorite? Partially nostalgia. I grew up coming here. An 80s Epcot I just love. Like Horizons is my all-time favorite attraction, I think. But what I love about What I love about Epcot is this is a park I can come to. I don't need to ride anything. Oh, it's 12:30. The app said there was a noon show. Oh no, that's the American Adventure. Not the Voice of Liberty. Just make me look one last time. Yeah, 12 p.m. All right. We'll head inside there. Yeah, Bazooka Village. I just love, it's almost like, it reminds me a lot of like European parks where you can just go kind of hang out. Hello. Thank you. Voices of Liberty at noon?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I think we'll go. I think this would be a pretty good spot here. And I get to sit down. Thomas says, yay, Voices of Liberty. Brittany says, spread the magic. 50% of all donations fuel the gift away fund where TPG surprises guests with a gift. That's right, folks. And now we decided we're going to let that gift away fund build up and then throughout the entire week and then do it on Friday. And I think we have $3 we're carrying over from last week, so already off to a bit of a start. Yeah. If you want to help spread some magic, 50% of those donations go to that gift away fund. We've had a lot of fun with that the last couple weeks. And of course, got to shout out our friend Explore Orlando for letting us use that idea. You can follow him on TikTok and YouTube. Just a great guy and a great creator. Jared Journeys, I hope one day they bring back the Muppets Present Great Moments in American History as a cute show that used the building we were going to. Yeah, that was pretty cool. They used to do that over in the Magic Kingdom. Had some cool little shows they would do where the Muppets would pop out over there by the Hall of Presidents. I would like to see them overtake the Hall of Presidents and kind of do something a little different with that attraction. Because I think they could definitely teach you all about history and things like that. I think that would be an awesome use of the Muppets. Thomas says the Cubbies. Yep. I don't like the Bears, but I like the Cubs. Senegal Sal, hey man. Good morning, Sal. Welcome in. Welcome back. Find it fascinating when WDW closes some restaurants, they're gone from the website immediately. Meanwhile, restaurant Marrakesh is still listed as temporary closed, huh? Yeah, I never understand the rhyme or reason sometimes with Disney and their closings. It's like the attractions, you know, like Muppets the next day. Hollywood Studios map was updated on the app. It was gone. The Rivers of America, Times Square Island, gone the next day. They don't waste any time with that stuff. And there's E. Good morning, Giant. Hey, E. Good morning and welcome back. Good to see you. We're just waiting here at the American Pavilion to catch the Voices of Liberty show. We're starting here in about 7 minutes. Right. Thanks for being here, E, and good morning to you as well. John D., were your family and friends supportive of your move to Orlando being a streamer? Yeah, John. Everybody was really supportive. They all know how much I love theme parks and roller coasters and stuff. And most of my friends have known since college. I used to always talk about wanting to move down to here to Orlando, and a lot of them were frankly sick of me talking about it. So when I finally said I was doing it, they were just really excited for me. Yeah, my friends, family, they've all been super supportive. Yeah, everyone's, you know, I asked for subscribers to help get me over the 1,000 subscriber mark way back in January. And like 120 people went and subscribed that day, so it gave me my like YouTube partnership essentially, where I can get ad revenue. So yeah, they've all been really, really supportive of the move. I do miss everybody, but yeah, best thing I ever did. Matthew Kent Fad, also at Magic Kingdom. Yep. Oh, the merch is at MK. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll check it out tomorrow at the Emporium. Thanks for the heads up there, Matthew. I'll be at Epic tomorrow and staying at Helios. Super hyped. Oh, very cool. I'm jealous you get to stay at Helios. Had quite a few friends stay over there with like the park views, and the views are stunning. You're going to love it, especially at night. Epic is so gorgeous. What a beautiful park. And good timing on your part, since we were talking about this on Friday afternoon, but Stardust Racers reopened over the weekend, Saturday. I just said on the Friday stream that I was surprised it was still closed. Usually rides don't stay closed that long, even after something like that, because the state had already basically approved that the ride was working correctly. So yeah, have a great time, man. If you have any questions about Epic, let me know. I've been over there 5 times. I love the park. No, go ahead. As long as you don't mind me talking. I'm not going to talk during the performance, but just talking to my chat right now. So I'm not crazy. Maybe I am.
Everyone's
Just a little, right? I always joke, if you say you're normal, you're not. Yeah, we'll check that out tomorrow, Matthew, while we're over at the park. Reminded everybody, we'll be at Magic Kingdom at 7:30 a.m. Eastern tomorrow morning. They do open at 8. Brittany says, that's awesome. I'm totally jealous. John D, that's great. Yep, always great to have support, right? He says, thanks. I did during previews in May, and I can't do it any other way now. Oh, I hear that, man. Yeah, I got to do 2 of the team member previews like early on too, and we actually got a VIP guide the first time I went there, because my friend that invited me is very high up there, and they had to test like the VIP guides and things like that so they could get used to their routine. So yeah, my first time over there I had VIP guide. The second time over there we had Express. So I was very spoiled. And then I was still lucky when the park opened. I went twice the first week when it was still a limited capacity. When I went back 2 weeks ago, it is a very different experience. The park is very, very busy. So be prepared for that, Use that early entry. It's very valuable. Yeah, I got a buddy coming from Australia this week. He's going on Friday. He was hoping I could meet him over there, but not going to happen. And the Wandering Andinos. Good day, everyone. Hey, good to see you, Andinos. Welcome in and welcome back. Any hugs for Stardust? Yes. Sunshine, you aren't crazy? Are you sure? I'm not sure. He says VIP guide sold out and Express sold out, but I'm a solo rider, so I think it'll be good. Yeah, make sure you use a single rider. I mean, Monsters, the single rider is amazing. You walk right on, over and over and over. Donkey Kong, it definitely cuts down a lot of time. Mario Kart, it can definitely help. So yeah, sounds like you already know. You got a plan. Janine Nafi. Hey, Janine. Welcome in. Welcome back. We're just waiting for the Voices of Liberty to get started here. I'm going to be quieting down here once they come out. But great to see you, Janine. Thanks for coming back and saying hi. Oh, here we go. Enjoy, everybody.
Welcome, everyone. We are the Voices of Liberty. This land is your land. This land is my land. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land. This land is my land. California, you got it. And for the rest, it will be water. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land. This land is my land. California, to New York Island, from the red forest to the electric water. This land was made for you and me. So below me, Golden Valley there. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the redwood forest to the sweet water. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land. This land is from California. This land is from the redwood forest to the sweet water. This land was made for you and me. This land was made for you and me. This land was made for you and me. We are the Voices of Liberty, and we welcome all of you to our home, the American Adventure. We will be here singing for you for the next few minutes. Super excited to see we've got some folks up close that know that's the best place to hear our music. It puts them in the sweet spot under the dome where the sound is awesome. So, before we go any further with the show, you folks on the floor, I'd love it if you'd stream all the way up to the edge of the red circle, and we'd like to invite everybody else to come join them. Come make your way in front of those benches and grab a seat on our cool, delicious floor. Yeah, if you're behind us, we're actually not going to turn around, so I encourage you folks to come around to the side. Or you can stay exactly where you are. Are you all having a good time at Epcot so far? We'll be sharing with you some of our favorite folk, patriotic, and Americana music. America has 50 great states, and there are so many wonderful songs about our states. Here's one of our favorites. Rocky Top, Tennessee, Rocky Top, Tennessee. I wish that I was on a Rocky Top down in Tennessee hills. There ain't no smallest and Rocky Top with those What are you two celebrating?
We just got married Saturday.
Is this your honeymoon trip?
Yes.
Oh, I hope you're having a good time so far, yeah? Do we have anybody else sitting behind us celebrating? I think I saw some hands. 25 years? We got some newlyweds over here. What's the secret to 25 years of happy marriage?
Lots of Disney trips.
Lots of Disney. That's good advice. Well, in honor of celebrating your anniversary and recent nuptials, we have got a fun old love song. It was actually written up in Findlay, Ohio by a man named Tel Taylor. It's called Down on the Banks of the Old Mill Stream. Down by the old mill stream where I first met you, with your eyes so blue, dressed in gingham too. It was there I knew that you loved me true.
From the mountain America to the prairie, America to the ocean, America wide and far. God bless America, my own sweet home. God bless America. God bless America. God bless America. Sweet home, sweet home.
Such a great show. Had not watched that for a while. Hope you guys all enjoyed that. They are just so talented. Love a good acapella group. And the acoustics in the lobby there. I showed you that dome there. And she was talking about it. So good. Of course, we've got the E to the Beat concert series going on during Food and Wine, as always. Let's go see who the next few acts are. We are the sons of liberty. Let's see, it's... What's today? I don't even know. I never know what day it is. October 6th, Newfound Glory. Oh, I saw someone with a Newfound Glory shirt on. That makes sense. Just missed the Baja Men. Oh, man. Finally answering the question of who let the dogs out. Now we'll head on over to Mexico. Check out Grand Fiesta Tours with the three caballeros. See, Thomas was saying, I've always wanted to do a VIP tour. Yeah, they're a lot cheaper over at Universal, and they're really good. And then there's the private VIP tour, which is like the next level up over at Universal, which is what we had, where you get to tell them what rides you want to go on. If you do just the VIP tour, you get put like with a group, I think it's a group of 10, so you may with other parties, and it's kind of like everyone kind of has to decide what rides you want to do, and the guide kind of has some control over it too, from what I understand. We're here at Disney when you do the VIP tour, and I've been fortunate enough to do one of those as well. You get to just say, hey, we want to go over to Animal Kingdom and ride Avatar, and you'll duck out some side door, you'll be backstage, and there'll be an SUV waiting to pick you up, drive you over.
Thank you. It's a 1980s.
They're both different experiences, but definitely both awesome. If you do have the means to do them, they are well worth it. Yeah, we were welcoming back Janine Nafi right before the Voices of Liberty came out. So great to see you, Janine. Le Mans Gray clapping. Glad you enjoyed that show, Le Mans. Brittany says absolutely beautiful performance. Yeah, they're so talented. I need to start incorporating the Voices of Liberty more often into the streams. I thought of that this morning. I feel like we've tried to go a few times, and it's always like we're like 40 minutes away from their next show. So glad I thought of it beforehand today. And actually knew. Okay, let's go to the noon show. So glad people enjoyed that. Thomas says, fun little show. Thanks for the show, says Jared. Absolutely, Jared. Derek Dunn. Pat, I'm very curious about your streaming journey. Without getting too personal, how long did it take you to actually monetize and make a living wage through streaming? So it took me about... Because I had the channel a little before I moved down here, but I only had maybe 200 or 300 subscribers. I had just done a few like vlogs of some theme parks, some coaster trips I'd done. I did vlogs on some of the parks I went to. I did a few like POV of like roller coasters and things. So I had some subscribers before I moved, but it took me about a year and a half after I moved down here to hit that 1,000 subscriber mark, which is, so it's 1,000 subscribers and you have to have 4,000 hours of watch video, which it was a slog doing like vlogs and stuff. So I did that up until early June. It's like June 8th I decided to make the change I'd been working on my stream setup for a few months. I was ready just to, the vlogging wasn't working for me. I didn't love it. And I could just tell, like, it wasn't working. Sometimes you just need to reevaluate. So I decided to try streaming because I've always wanted to, and I think I'm better in a much longer form. So like 6-hour streams, I think that's better for me than a half-hour video or something. But yeah, so I would not say I make a living wage. I mean, I'm still living off savings and things. It's a tough grind. I'm not gonna lie, you know. So when I say those memberships and things do help support the channel, they really do. But yeah, just to be honest, I'm really not making a living wage quite yet. But it takes a long time on YouTube, especially streaming. But actually, in just under 4 months, I've added almost 2,000 subscribers. So it is working. The channel's growing fast. But yep, I always try to be honest with people. But yeah, I don't make a living wage. I'm at a net loss on a monthly basis. But it's what I want to do, so I've gone all in on it, and yeah.
Although now I feel like
Derek says, I'm assuming you probably had to live off savings to move down to Orlando and get established. Yeah, so I mean, luckily, I was debt-free. I sold my house in Iowa. I'd lived there for a few years, you know, got a decent profit out of that. But yeah, it's tough because like YouTube takes a long time, you know. You can go viral on things. You can have a viral video on YouTube, but it doesn't mean your channel's gonna blow up. Where like TikTok, you know, I've had a couple videos go viral, and the amount of subscribers I got, like, it was pretty crazy on there. But YouTube, I feel like of all the media platforms, like, you really have to put in the time and be consistent, and just be willing to grind. And so, I mean, yeah, I'm out here 5 days a week streaming, usually six and a half hours a day. So, you know, 30 something hours of content a week I'm putting out. But yeah, and you know, I'm seeing the gains. I know the channel's growing. So I'm willing to keep pushing it and just seeing where we are in a few more months. But yeah, at a certain point, my main concern right now, I'm worried about my health insurance. I finally qualified for ACA this year. The previous 2 years, I was paying $700 a month for it when I was down here. So that took a lot of my savings. Well, not a lot, but a good chunk. And then this year, I qualified for ACA, so that really helped a lot. But I think my insurance is going to skyrocket. So that's my main concern right now. So I don't know. We may have to go back to the corporate world at some point and figure things out, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Thomas says, hoo, 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 Mexico, here we go. Janine, nice to see all you guys. Always great to see you too, Janine. Thanks for being in here. Jared says, live stream are a cheat code to get monetized for anyone out there trying to be YouTube. People seem to like coming into chat more as well. Vlogs are hard to get in. YouTube seems to not push. Let's see. YouTube seems to not push them. Yeah, it was a slog doing vlogs. I mean, I'm not trying to rhyme and be funny. It was a grind. It's like to see, you know, I'll get more subscribers in one day than I would in like a month doing what I was doing. And I was putting out like 3-4 videos a week. Plus, I wasn't laser focused because I do a vlog, I do a roller coaster POV, I do like a ride thing. And I think YouTube, you kind of have to have a niche if you're a young channel and you're trying to grow. So I think by locking in on streaming, now my channel knows what I am and knows what to push me out as. And it definitely does help. So gonna go into Grand Fiesta Tour here in Mexico.
Mom.
John D, it takes time like everything else, yeah. Yep, it takes time. Diz Our Dreams, good morning everyone. Hey Jeff, great to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Must be lunchtime, huh Jeff? So, friend of the channel, Diz Our Dreams. Another local here, does a lot of in-park streaming. Goes out to the resorts as well. But yeah, check out Diz Our Dreams, everybody. Sure, one of the mods will drop a link in the chat for you. Great to see you, Jeff. Jared says also congrats, TPG. You're doing very well. You have lively chats, and the audience seems to show up to see your adventures. So congrats on all the hard work to get here. Yeah, you know, I am really proud of the community we built in just 4 months. To go from nothing to, you know, pretty consistent, you know, usually have at least right around 100 people, to 200, 250, 300 sometimes watching at a time. But, and like you said, a very active chat. So like, that's what I love to see, because it's all about growing that community out. And like, I love going live and seeing the same names in here, adding new names every week, you know, and it's always cool, you know, when you see a new name in the chat and then they start coming back on a daily basis. So it tells you you're doing a good job. So appreciate that, Jared. Thank you. Eric says, thanks for sharing. Love that the channel is growing faster for you now. Yeah, absolutely. Gives me some hope. And so on top of that, you know, I flashed my travel agent stuff earlier. I am trying to build out that as well. I'm an independent contractor for Visit the Magic Travel. So I do book Walt Disney World vacations as well as Universal. So I'm going to start broadening that out more here. I plan to do a resort stream on Sunday. I know I said I was going to do one this weekend and it did not happen, but we are finally going to get going on that stuff. But hopefully that will help supplement income as well. So yeah, and then they can actually play off of each other pretty well. So yeah, if you're looking to book a trip to Disney World or Universal Orlando, you can always email me at fad@visitthemagic.com. I'd be happy to help. You don't pay any extra for my services. I'll help you plan that trip, help you book it. And you know, I know the park's inside and out, guys, so I can help you with any questions you have. And then I get it. All those prices you see on the Disney website when you book have commissions pre-baked into them. So if you just book on your own, the commissions don't get paid out to anybody, but that's where I get the payment. So you don't pay any extra, like I said. I can get you all the same deals, all that stuff. So I will probably be annoying and start pushing that more, but it's the reality of things. You need money to live. Sunshine, how do you see watch hours? I can't ever find that one on my channel. You have to go into your analytics. So in YouTube Studio, when you go in there, if you go into your analytics area, it'll show you. It always shows your 28 days. For your last 28 days, it always goes on a rolling 4-week cycle. You can change that number to like lifetime. And then so you can see how many views you've had, how much watch time you have, all that stuff. So it's a good way to know where you're at in your journey to that 4,000 watched hours. But let me tell you, YouTube Studio is your friend, folks. My last job was actually in data analytics. So like, I love going through all that data, trying to figure things out. Wait. Yes. Jared says $700 a month. Wow, yeah. Now, mind you, I did get one where I did not have any deductible because if something happened, I didn't want to have to deal with it. So it was more expensive than what I probably could have had, but I do have some pre-existing conditions, so I just wanted to make sure I was taken care of if something did happen. Katie Kistler, good afternoon, all super late, haha. No worries, Katie. Great to see you, Katie Kistler. And you're never late here on the stream, you know that. Always welcome. Hope you're doing well up there in Indiana. Colts look good yesterday, Katie. Thanks for being here as always. A million pictures. Hi TVG, have you playing on both floors of the house again? Double views. Thank you so much, a million pictures. As long as they're different screen names. YouTube's smart enough to sniff that out, actually. Great to see a million picters and appreciate the 2 floors of TPG at your house. Thanks for being in here, a million pictures. Always like that. Hey, TPG, the real world sure does suck sometimes. I feel the pain. Whatever happens, we will always have your back, my friend. Great to see you, Ken. Of course, that's our friend Ken there, Lily's Life Dad. We gave him a shout out earlier for cakes, for 927 with cakes and Kenny J. But of course, the real star is Lily's Life, and of course, he is Lily's Life Dad. Lily's his teenage daughter, sassy, spunky, funny. She zooms around the parks, showing everybody how to get around in a wheelchair, how accessible Disney World can be. So make sure you check out Lily's Life. They stream in the parks on the weekends, they do vlogs, and they're just great people. So great to see you, Ken. Hope you, Jen, and Lily are doing well. Thanks for being in here. All right. Michael Walsh, this would be a very, very bad time for me to drop a very stupid comment, but even I have my limits, which is shocking. But you actually have a filter once in a while, Michael. It's good to know. Oh, one. Can I do the back row?
Of course, row 5.
Okay, thank you. Really says, LOL, appreciate the support, Michael. Alright, everybody, we're quiet down here on the ride as always. We'll see you in a few minutes. Enjoy the Grand Fiesta Tour. Oh, sorry.
And if you have children, please watch.
I have to say, This is... I don't know. We must wait. The concert is tonight. Your head, Mexico City. This way. Donald, where could Donald be?
They're all back now.
Excuse me, we are looking for the door. Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! We'll be watching for your sketches on tour! Viva Mexico! Hooray! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time.
And Boros, next time, please stay on the sarape, okay?
See, we chased you all over Mexico. Thanks for coming to Mexico, and come again soon. Keep waiting for you, amigos.
Bye!
Thanks for coming to the show.
Hasta la
Catch us on tour. We'll be watching for you. Viva Mexico!
Adios, amigos!
See you again.
Hey, catch us on tour!
You're a terrific audience.
See you next time! Hasta la vista! Bye!
Hey, amigos, thanks for coming to Mexico. Come again soon. Waiting for you. Adios, amigos. Come again. See you next time. Watching for you. Catch us on tour. Viva Mexico! Adios, amigos. Come again. See you next time.
And Boros, next time, please stay on the sarape, okay?
See, we chased you all over Mexico. Thanks for coming to Mexico, and come again soon. Be waiting for you, amigos.
Goodbye!
Thanks for coming to the show.
Hasta la vista!
Catch us on tour. We'll be watching for you. Viva Mexico!
Adios, amigos!
See you again.
Hey, catch us on tour!
You're a terrific audience.
See you next time! Hasta la vista! Goodbye!
Hey, amigos, thanks for coming to Mexico. Come again soon. We're waiting for you. Adios, amigos. Come again. See you next time. We'll be watching for you. Catch us on tour. Viva Mexico!
Goodbye!
Adios, amigos. Come again. See you next time.
And exit to the right.
Oh,
Have a nice day! Remember to stay seated.
As the boat reaches the dock, and
Gather your belongings.
exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista!
Remember to stay seated.
As the boat reaches the dock,
Then gather your belongings.
and exit to the right.
It's really stressing at getting home from my phone. I don't know why.
Hey guys. Some fans in the boat behind us here. So we'll wait for them. Just Just noticed in the chat there. So we'll hang out over here. Say hello to them. Try to be better about that. Always nice to meet friends from the community. Let's see. Rebellion Let's Play. All right. Are you guys Rebellion Let's Play?
Yeah.
Hey guys. Nice to meet you. Thad.
We watched some of your videos.
Awesome. Where are you guys from?
I'm from Mississippi.
Oh, Mississippi. All right. Very cool. How long are you down here?
So Sunday. Next
Awesome. Very cool. You having a good time?
Oh yeah.
Today your first day or?
Second.
Second day. Awesome. Well, very cool, guys. Just want to make sure I said hi. Saw you in the chat. So great to meet you guys. Appreciate it. Have fun. Thank you so much. All right. Very cool. Got some fans from Mississippi. We got a couple viewers from Mississippi that stopped in once in a while, so that's awesome. Actually, never been to Mississippi. Been to most states. I do want to go to all 50 at some point. Especially now I'm in the South, I need to knock out like Mississippi. Never done Mississippi or Louisiana. That's about it for this area. Somehow never went to New Orleans or anything. Let's see. Glad they said hi in the chat so we could actually meet them. It's always like after the fact, people will comment like, hey, we saw you in the park. Didn't want to bother you. You can always bother me, guys. I even had one of my friends, I was hanging out with at HHN last night. Shortly after I started streaming, I was over here at Epcot one day, and he saw me. And it's the first time I've seen him since that day. It was last night. And I said, oh, yeah, it was so cool running into you there. He said, yeah, I didn't know. I didn't want to bother you or whatever. I didn't realize you were actually like live on YouTube, because he went and watched it later. It's like, I had no idea that was actually a thing, you know. But yeah, always stop me, say hello. We've had some random shout outs as people walk by in the park lately. Somebody over at Magic Kingdom last Tuesday. Oh, that guy's excited. I don't know if you heard that conversation, but one guy in a Newfound Glory shirt was talking to this guy, and he's like, you know, they're playing here tonight. And the guy's like, what? So now he's all excited. Apparently he loves them. And he just told his wife, he's like, Newfound Glory's here. They're doing 3 shows tonight. Oh, forgot to brighten my camera here. One moment. Hard to see when I come out of a dark ride. I forget to change the brightness. And back to the chat. We'll go. We might be able to do a quick solo ride, single rider on test track here before it is kind of sprinkling. At least there's no lightning today. That's the nice thing with like the hurricane storms. Usually, they're not the big like thunderstorms that we normally get here in Orlando. So the outdoor rides don't typically shut down. Cut through the Odyssey here. Brittany says, want a giant day of fun in real life? Add your travel guide to Orlando Fun. Book your next vacation at visitthemagic.com. Thank you, Brittany. Appreciate that. Love all the little quips you've come up with. Appreciate you, Brittany. Park Bros, and yeah, by the way, tons of discounts right now for the rest of this year, and they've already rolled out discounts for next year. I'm actually working on a trip for some friends right now. They're coming in mid-January, and there are a lot of discounts out there. Already discounts into next spring. So I think Disney knows the crowd levels are going to be a little lower already. They must not be booking as much. It's pretty rare to have discounts this early. Park Bros, I definitely enjoy live streaming more than vlogs because of the community it builds. But the host is the biggest fuel to that. TVG is building a great community. Appreciate that, Lawrence. And yeah, I think that's been the most rewarding thing. In 4 months, I have had such a bigger community than I had in 2 years of vlogs. I would never get like very many comments at all on things. Just no interaction on my videos. You know, some people would watch. I had a couple that did pretty well, but like, I still wasn't really building the community, where now I actually feel like I have a community. A million pictures of a low view channel. I always look for other low view channels to support, rather than just watching the 1,000 view ones the algorithm pushes. Yeah, I try that as well. And it is tough. It is that mental hurdle sometimes, because you see that sub count and you're like, oh, they only have 300 viewers, 300 subs or something. But like, you got to start somewhere. You're just not going to get huge, you know? So like, yeah, support those smaller YouTube channels, guys. Support your local live streamer, as my friend John from Fun to Be Free likes to say. Speaking of John, we'll give him a quick shout out. Good friend of the channel. He streams every day over here at Walt Disney World, so make sure you check out Fun to Be Free, everybody. Link to his channel in the description to my chat. Got an 85-minute standby time. We'll check on the single rider line here in a minute. I want to catch up on some chat quick. So we'll do this. Of course, we're going to go to Guardians. We'll see what else. See what else we got on the docket here. Jim Wilson, it's those little things that are needed to afford food, medicine, housing. Push those ads. Yeah, Jim, I hate to do it, but I've been considering bumping up the ads on here, but I also don't want to annoy people. So it's that. But it's kind of that agreement here on YouTube, you know. You know you're going to get ads because you're getting free entertainment, right? Thomas Cannon, this one's going quick. Keith Winter, being a Vikings fan, qualifies as a pre-existing condition. Keith. I mean, the nice thing with Keith is he's never said he was the nicest guy in the world. We know. We know he's not. Just that whole Packer fandom usually negates you from being a nice person. Along with Sunshine. LOL, Keith, I almost fell off my treadmill. Watch it, Sunshine. You know, all these Packer fans in my community that are actually nice people, you know. Rebellion, let's play. What's up, man? Oh, I didn't see you were in the line behind me there, Rebellion. Glad we caught up later. Michael Walsh, I fully support that. The Theme Park Giant, easily the best Disney streamer, even if he refused to acknowledge Larry Landlover. I just ignored most of your commentary on the land from earlier. Thomas, Michael, keep those fun facts coming. Jim Wilson, Thad is the best. I could listen to his voice all day. It's very calming. That's what I've been told. Got a voice for radio, right? Park Rose, I have to go pick up some medication. The pharmacy let me know it was ready. And $1,400. Luckily, they didn't process the insurance right away. Oh my gosh. It's a heart attack. My gosh. Jared, it's such a cute ride. Instead of just making it Coco, it'd be cool if they mixed Coco with Donald if they update attraction. I think they should just leave it and build a Coco attraction somewhere else. It's a perfectly fine attraction. It gets plenty of riders. They can put Coco somewhere else. Thomas, this ride screams 90s nostalgia, and it's only a few years old. Kind of. I mean, the old elf. Uh-oh. So they're giving warnings because there is inclement weather in the area that it may shut down. It has not yet, though, so we'll get in there in a couple minutes. Brittany says, Nacho, average stream, make a splash of the like. It is our dream. Back to work. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks for stopping in, as always, Jeff. Great to see you. Francisco Garcia, hi. Hey, Francisco. Great to see you. Ooh, I'm got a dead spot here. Hold on. This is my internet falling off a roof, falling off a cliff. Outdoors. Should be fine. Great to see you, Francisco. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Jim says, a humble meeting as fans. Yeah, it's always very cool to meet the fans. Glad they said something. Francisco says, oh, I live in Land O'Lakes, Florida. Oh, really, Francisco? I've got some good friends down there. Been to Land O'Lakes several times. One of my buddies from college, fraternity brother, lives down there with his family. So, yeah, I've been to Land O'Lakes. Jim says, you can go to Wisconsin for the NFC Championship game. Why would I go there when the Vikings will be hosting it? It's because, yeah, they're totally going to be the number 1 seed. Carla K808, good morning from Hawaii. It's Carla. Well, hello, Carla. Yes, you did change your name on us, huh? Well, good morning and aloha. Great to see you, Carla. Hope Hawaii's treating you well. Got a rainy day over here at Epcot. It's been kind of spitting on us on and off. Great to see you, Carla. Been ninja watching the last few days. Finally got an official name change, and now my last name is very long, so I just go with K. Awesome. Yeah, at first I was like, I'm pretty sure that's her. Great to see you, Carla. Happy Monday to you. Everybody says we love our quiet giants. Glad to have you in the chat. These amazing places. Keep in mind that many people run ad blockers and never see the ads. You're better off offering Patreon or YouTube memberships for the revenue. Yeah, I mean, I offer the memberships, but I mean, the ad revenue does put some money in my pocket, so, and I don't really get complaints about it. Michael Walsh, going to make a custom Epcot sacrificial shrimp t-shirt, which only the people of this chat will appreciate. Matthew, I never get ads. You must have an ad blocker, or you have premium? I mean, admittedly, I am the only subscription I have, because I have I don't spend money on much these days, you know. I don't eat out. I don't do much, unless I'm going to a theme park because I've got the annual passes, so it's free, quote unquote, for me to do that. Yeah, the only subscription I have is YouTube Premium because I don't like watching ads. So I get it. I'm not trying to miss anything here. All right, let's go try. We'll see if we can get through the single rider line quick enough. Maybe beat some inclement weather here at Test Track.
Attention inside Test Track. We currently have inclement weather approaching the center.
Even better to start.
I do love that window where you get to see the cars going up the hill to the seatbelt check. Kind of reminds me of the old World of Motion attraction where the start of the ride actually went outdoors. Tammy Francis, my husband and our daughter and her family are headed to Disney World September 26th because of the things we were seeing. We will keep an eye out for your videos about the resorts. Thanks. Absolutely, Tammy. Already excited for your trip? Absolutely. That's awesome, Tammy. Yeah. If people in the chat have any resorts they want to see, let me know. We're going to try and go through all of them, obviously, but I know some are more popular than others. There's a touch track banner on here. And it says, awesome, Tammy. I believe TVG will have some resort videos coming soon. Yeah, we'll be doing some resort streams. And then we'll leave those out there so people can find them. All right. Thank you so much. So there's a little bit of a single rider wait. Just a warning, we do have some hiccups with the signal here in the queue area, so we do have some lag. It's usually pretty temporary. And there might be some lag on the ride as well, as long as we don't get stuck on the ride for 5 minutes like we did, I think, last time. Was that last time we rode it? Got stuck on the part where you drive through the forest. Right before you go outside, we sat there. They even turned the lights on. Thought for sure we were going to get evac. They brought up the work lights and everything. Air conditioning vent right above me. I don't really need the air conditioning right now. Carlos is Polynesian. That's my bucket list. Yeah, I've been over the Poly, I don't know how many times, a lot. I've never stayed over there. I know a lot of people love it. Whenever I did stay at like a deluxe there on the monorail line, it would always be contemporary. That was just always my favorite as a kid. So, we never stayed there as a kid. I mean, we used to stay over on 192 at the Travel Lodge. That's how we could afford to come. That was always my bucket list because I just love the monorail. I love how the monorail would go through the contemporary. So I finally got to stay there. I've done it a couple times. It is awesome. Yeah, the Poly's gorgeous. It's over there. When my sister was in town, we met for lunch over at the Kona Cafe the one day. I had a great meal over there. And as usual, the single rider for Test Track is definitely one of the cheat codes here at Walt Disney World. Two really good single rider lines. This and Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Here at Epcot. Save a considerable amount of time on your wait using throw something in my backpack here quick. Don't want my battery hanging off my camera and my phone here on this ride. Let's just hope while we're on the ride we don't get dumped on. Michael Wallace, I'm excited to see Old Key West. Yeah, you know, I've never actually been over to Old Key West.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
I almost booked it on a couple trips because there was always really good deals over there, but ended up always finding a little better one. I used to always stay at the French Quarter. Port Orleans French Quarter was my favorite resort to stay at when I did not live down here. Just always loved the vibe of that place. And it's like the smallest, I believe it's the smallest resort at Walt Disney World, or was. It's always like that. It's got a nice cozy feel. Yeah. And like the whole New Orleans vibe.
You the other one too?
Oh, and we have looks like Neri gifted a membership. Oh, I'm losing my signal. Yeah, this is the bad spot right here. Looks like Not So Scary Mary TV has gifted another membership, and this one went out to Jacob Kamichik. Well, congratulations to Jacob, and a huge thank you to our good friend Neri for that gifted membership. Thank you so much for the support, as always, Mary. And congrats to Jacob. Welcome in to the Giant Fans of Fun community, Jacob. Glad to have you. That's a Scary Mary. Yay, big fans of TVG. Such a huge supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, Not So Scary Mary. Of course, Neri is a giant mod, and she loves to give out those gifted memberships, so always appreciate all the support, and thanks for being an awesome friend, Neri. You guys home yet, or are you still driving? Alright. Got a front row, that's nice. Little extra leg room. So if you are a taller, and I will even say like a little larger person, sometimes the front row is a bit more accommodating. I can do the back row now, but for years I could not sit in the back row with my height and when I was bigger. But I've done it a few times since Test Track 3 reopened. All right, everybody, we're gonna board here. Might be some bad camera work while I try to get seated and buckled in, but oh yeah, yours is just a waste.
Hello! The seatbelt check is around the corner. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Please supervise children. Thank you.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien abrochado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Cool guy check. Yeah.
Welcome, riders. Our new guide is journey. Welcome. Welcome, riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
I am your test vehicle.
What are you doing?
Sounding futuristic.
Oh, just be yourself. We've always been dreaming about the road to tomorrow.
And now we set a course for the future.
Before we can visualize tomorrow, we have to start by looking at the world of today a little differently.
That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world.
By using advanced cameras and sensors, vehicles are constantly scanning the road ahead, helping to prepare us for any surprises.
Hang on!
Woo, nicely done.
Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technology too, like inductive charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart road activated. Power transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home.
Can I show them?
Go for it. First, select a new vehicle model.
What about this one?
Good choice. Now let's see how it looks.
Oh, let's try another.
One I think you'll really love.
Oh, I can get used to this.
Now how about we kick back and enjoy the ride?
Sure, it's always fun to be free.
Watch out!
I told you, I got this.
Right. Our road might have had some twists and turns, but the future is always just around the corner.
And together, we keep moving forward, finding new ways to drive to a brighter tomorrow.
Ready to see what else lies beyond the horizon? Wow!
Let's go! Our test drive might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors. Not to shift gears, but please remember to watch your step and take all of your personal belongings with you as you hit the road. You see what I did there? I think you should just leave the jokes to me.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for joining us. See you in the future.
That was cool.
I do have my phone, so we don't have to worry about that again. Thank you. Let's see here. There's our picture. I always hold it low as we first go outside because if I'm in that right seat, I don't want to block people's picture with my camera. So that's why I look through the windshield there at the start of it. Sorry, I had to throw something away there. And luckily we didn't get rained on while we were on test track, so even better. And let's head on over to Guardians. It's time, right? I guess the Guardians is gonna have a long wait. Definitely a little busier over here today than it was last week. Jim Wilson, got my membership as a gift. I'm now guessing it was from Not So Scary Mary TV, and I'm going to renew because I love the community channel, and that is okay. JKTVG, awesome, Jim. And yeah, I do. Yours would have either. I think yours would have been from Neary. I know Jack gave out 5 last week. Although, yeah, that was the day after the members only stream. So yeah, you were already in there. So yeah, it would have been Neary. And that's awesome. Appreciate that you're gonna renew that. I know you enjoyed that members only stream last week. Just kind of just get to chill with me in my home office. Barclay's always sleeping on her chair behind me. Last week we went about 2 hours, basically just kind of an ask me anything type thing. Where, you know me, I answer basically anything here on stream anyway, but it's a little easier if I'm just sitting there taking questions instead of trying to navigate the parks as well. But yeah, awesome, Jim. We're glad to have you as a member here and part of the community. And you're okay too. Thomas, buckle up, 65 miles an hour. It was from you, Jim. LOL. Oh, it was from you, Thomas? Oh, okay. My bad. There I am sitting there yapping the whole time, and I'm wrong. That's nothing new. I'm good at that. Guardian's down.
Yeah, it's been down for the last 20 minutes.
Oh, Guardians is down. Well, well, well. What are we gonna do?
It's been down for about 20 minutes.
Hmm. Let's go check out. Let's go look at some merch over here in the creation shop. See if there's anything new over there. Appreciate you paying that forward too, Thomas. Another one of our newer people in the community who's really come in, made a name for himself. He may not have a blue name yet, but trust me, he will be a mod. Tonight, I'll make it happen. Sierra back in the chat, vroom vroom. That's right. Always fun to go on test track. Especially when you don't wait 85 minutes for it. I think we only waited about 15, if that. Single rider usually moves pretty quickly on it. One nice thing with test track, since it has the 3-and-3 seating, you know, most parties are even numbered, so the single rider line moves pretty fast. Always a gap that needs to get filled. Jalen Butcher, hey everyone, hey Jalen. Welcome in, welcome back, great to see you. Always nice to see you, Jalen. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Of course, we're just having a giant day of fun over here at Epcot. Been kind of rainy on and off. Definitely a humid day, but otherwise, can't complain a whole lot. Great to see you. Sierra says, Thad's ultra talented, getting the pocket 3 turned into those curves. Oh yeah, Sierra, I'm a pro. I've done enough thrill rides. I know how to use the camera. I know how to anticipate things. Some says he's the Spielberg at theme parks. Well, I don't know about that. Let's not get too carried away. I do love this Figment Lounge. Why? Not that I have any use for that. I do love these Starbucks mugs too. I've always been a fan of the Starbucks like park mugs, but these, I really like the new series they brought out. What was that, about a month or two ago? Not seeing anything new here. It's all pretty standard. The same t-shirts.
If for whatever reason you speak to
Still Halloween over here. Apparently Christmas is setting in at some other places. I need to get a picture of this for my sister 1 second. She didn't know what I was talking about the other day. She's a big Halloween fan, and she loves pumpkin spice, and she loves Disney. She was just down here, and I'm like, did you see that pumpkin spice and everything nice shirt? And she's like, I think, but I don't think she did. Yeah, pretty much all the same stuff we've had over here for a while. Oh, we do have some Christmas. I stand corrected. We do have some Christmas merch here.
What are you looking for?
At the new peppermint ears there, $34.99. I like how it is actually like Mickey ears. I know my sister, we were coming down a few years ago on a Christmas trip, or maybe we were going out to LA for Anaheim, I can't remember. And there was a shop in West Des Moines, Iowa, which I lived in, or close to, at the time. And she's like, hey, you need to go buy these. So I went to the store and bought them. Kind of a cool little shirt there. Got a Christmas train. set. Got all the characters on it. That's $149.99. Kind of cool. Chip and Dale, Huey, Dewey, Louie. And of course, the Fab Five here. Got Christmas Mickey. Some chocolates. Stockings. A Pluto blanket. Yeah, here's that Spirit jersey. So this is a little thinner material. Uh-oh. It's a little thinner material than usual on the Spirit jerseys. Which is ironic since it's Christmas. I do kind of like that. What's on the other side? Well, that's with the Mickey with the Walt Disney World D. Established 1971. I do kind of like that material, though. No price tag on it. Got the ornament here with Mickey and Minnie as Mr. and Mrs. Claus. The Santa Mickey mug. We've got it's a tree topper. This will probably be pretty popular. Tinkerbell. Try me, huh? Let's see what happens here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, if you're in the market for a tree topper, that's $59.99. There's some ornaments up here. Oh no, we got a countdown, Christmas countdown with Santa, Mickey, and Reindeer Pluto over here. Disney Dork Biker Jim, hello from Illinois. Do you have to use a special mount for test track? Hey, Disney Dork Biker Jim, good to see you. Of course, I always have to call out that screen name. I love it. No, I do not have to use any sort of special mount on test track. I can just take my camera on there. I do have these new lug. Sorry. This new lug bag with Santa Mickey on it. $65 on that. Those lugs are pretty popular these days. Got some Santa Mickey Crocs over here. $69.99, and they're like slippers. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Yeah, Disney Dork Biker Jim, great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. And yep, nope, you can basically take anything on there and record as long. They'll just warn you, hold on to it. So is this embroidered? Oh, that's cool. The most magical place on earth. Christmas shirt here with the Fab Five. Santa Goofy. Uh-oh, Neri, I think we got a shirt for you. Yeah, the most magical place on earth is embroidered. The rest of it's like a screen. $34.99 on that. Got the Santa and Mrs. Claus stocking caps, stockings, Mickey and Minnie. And this, I'm guessing this is going to be very popular. $64.99 on that. We do have the Peppermint Mickey. Probably going to take a picture of that too for my sister. She also loves Christmas. She loves peppermint. So we'll send that off to her. And then we got a Loungefly here. With that same decoration on it. Those are $90. So the back of that. Oh yeah, they do have the Christmas merch over here.
Then they have the community cake
Is there anything else? Nope. So yeah, I guess they do have the Christmas merch over here at Epcot, guys. In case you were looking for any of that. Of course, we have all the food and wine stuff. That's been out for about a month and a half now. It says LOL, thank you, Thad. Absolutely. June. Brittany, yeah, the Disney app is saying Guardians is temporary closed. Yeah. Apparently it's been down for about 25, 30 minutes now. I guess we can go check on, well, let's go see Nemo. We can walk through Moana too while we're over there. And you know, if Guardians ends up reopening, we'll head on in for a ride. You know me, I don't like coming to Epcot and not getting a ride on Guardians. It's my favorite ride at Disney World right now. Never get enough Guardians. Oh, I do need to get I gotta get my battery pack out, get it on my phone here. Phone was not charging earlier, I didn't notice. We definitely need to get that plugged in. No streaming phone, no stream. Oh yeah, Mission Space. I don't know, Sierra. We'll see about Mission Space. Have you ever streamed that, Sierra? Is there a good signal in there? I just don't really... I just find the attraction to be boring. I don't know how great it would be on stream either. I also worry about the Pocket 3. The head on the camera lens is so like kind of flimsy, which works well for what you want it. When you want it to be like super quick and flexible, but sometimes G-forces will definitely pull on it. Like Everest, a couple of those helixes sometimes get a little worried. Walking with Sunshine, oh my god, I need that sweatshirt. Oh, which one? The pumpkin spice one? Jim Wilson, oh my god, take my money, Disney. Mountain Journey Spirit jersey you were looking at, $79.99. Thank you, April. Of course, April's got all the merch updates. She's the merch queen. Teresa Bothwell, there she is. There's my sister. Hi, I joined in time to see the coffee sweatshirt and you talking about me. And talking about me, and talking about me. Oh yeah. That's all the stream is, all day long. We just talk about how great Teresa is. Well good, now I don't need to send you those pictures. You got to see it all. And I'm guessing you're gonna love that peppermint sweatshirt. Janine, I love the Tinkerbell tree topper. Yeah, I figured that, I'm guessing that Tinkerbell tree topper is going to be very popular this year. Hi. Biker Jim, I'll be in your neighborhood first week of November. Awesome, Jim. Well, if you happen to see me out of the park, make sure you say hi. Be great to see you. Good time to be getting out of Illinois, Starts to get colder there in November. And always great to get down here to Disney. April, Teresa, I have a short sleeve one and they made a Christmas version too. Teresa, I didn't see the short sleeve one. I would have bought that. I passed on the sweatshirt one because that already picked up the ghost one for me. I haven't seen the short sleeve pumpkin spice one. Brittany, I've never seen Mission Space on stream. I don't know that I've seen anyone stream it either, to be honest. Nemo still saying 30. All right, let's walk through Moana. I'm just not going to wait 30 minutes for Nemo. Have some standards. We save the longer waits for, big E-ticket attractions. I'll stay in for Guardians, That's fine. I'll wait for Tron. I wait for Tiana. Fountain Journey. Oh, Tracy, it was last year, not. I'll see if they have one again this year. Doesn't look like it. Oh, shoot. Here's the entrance. To the Journey of Water. Inspired by Moana. Sunshine says the pumpkin spice one. I'm not a pumpkin spice girly, but that's adorable. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cute. I like the color on it. And it's like a nice material. It's nice. It's a nice soft. For like a light sweatshirt, it's just perfect. I feel like Disney goes so heavy on their sweatshirts a lot of the times, and then, you know, being a Floridian, I mean, although I say that, I wear sweatshirts quite a bit, so. Touch the strings of water. Fountain Journey. I want that peppermint sweatshirt too. Some of those items are on Disney Store. Also, but not everything. My cart is adding up. An expensive day for April. New merch has dropped. But hey, then you got plenty of stuff to review, right? Wave in front of the screen. There it goes. Brittany says Cosmic Rewind now 75 minutes. Oh, might need to go check it out. I'm worried now if it's been down lightning lanes. We'll walk back over there. Corbin Michaels, Esquire. Come on, TBG, not employing the Greek root pronunciation of Helix is Helices. You're better than that. Usually I just say like double helix. Good to see you, Mr. Corbin. Of course, Michael, good friend of mine back in Iowa. My best friend, you might even say. Right, Michael? I'm sure you're very happy with the Colts season so far, bud. We've got a bunch of Colts fans here in the chat. But they actually live in Indiana, so they have they're not just bandwagon Peyton Manning fans like you were. Uh-oh. Did I just say that? And I always say that Corbin, Mr. Michael Corbin, Esquire, is basically Michael Walsh for me back home. We have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Chrissy 2005. Hey, Chrissy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing. We're happy to have you here in the Giant Fans of Fun community. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Jim Wilson, he just doesn't have standards and picking a football team. Weren't you talking about the Jets earlier, Jim? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And the Knicks fan? Excuse me while I adjust my crown with my Oklahoma City Thunder, the defending world champs, and the soon-to-be Super Bowl champ Minnesota Vikings. Great view of Spaceship Earth over here too, especially at night when it's lit up. It's a cool area. Teresa, cool off here today. I'm wearing my Hocus Pocus Spirit Raid from last year. Oh no, Teresa, you're gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna get me in trouble bringing up Hocus Pocus. Oh, great. I feel like my sister knows exactly what she's doing. Joy Davis, what's up, Theme Park Giant and chat? Good afternoon. I'm back again with so much love for all of you. Hey, Mama Joy. Great to see ya. Thanks so much for being in here, and good afternoon to you as well. Hope you had a great weekend. And you're having a giant day of fun with us over at Epcot. Great to see you, Mama Joy. Bouncer Journey, yes, you know it, Thad. Oh, is that about the cart being full? Expensive day. I'm sure Mr. Deadpool loves days like this, right? Bouncer Journey, oh, Teresa, been giving that a hard time about not watching Hocus Pocus. Wish she could wear long sleeves here, but maybe soon. Yep, there it is. I'm getting a lot of heat about not watching Hocus Pocus, Teresa. Like, everyone was like, what? And I didn't realize Hocus Pocus was that big. Getting sprayed with water everywhere. And of course, I've never seen Moana either, so let's just bring that up while we're walking to the Moana attraction. These are. That's where I got wet last time I walked under all those. Did not realize how wet I would get. Michael Wallace, no surprise, Thad's best friend is named Michael. So the irony is, for years, because Michael grew up with one of my best friends from college, and whenever he would hang out with us, I couldn't stand him, and he knew it. And so he started to purposely call me best friend all the time whenever he'd see me, knowing that it would push my buttons. And then after years and years of, I guess, just being slowly worn down, we actually did become good friends. Not best friends, but I do consider him a good friend. Michael Walsh, for the record, everyone should be giving Thad a hard time about not seeing Encanto. Guys, I can't see everything. I mean, sure, I've watched nothing lately, but I can't see everything. Janine, I hope to be there next year in November if I have the money for it. Oh, I hope so, Janine. Hope you can get some money saved up. It's great to come down during November, especially if you're into the Christmas stuff. Brittany, haha, the Michael comments. Eric Dunn, Michael Walsh, I did earlier, and he told me not to get you worked up. Corbin says, the best of friends. Colts upstart has been nice to see. Addison overcome the soft suspension had to be a refreshing non-Viking outcome. Yeah. I assumed, well, I didn't see it till later, that Reichert's field goal hit the wire on that sky cam. And I'm like, that would be the most Vikings way to lose a game ever. Biker Jim, I was tracking with you until you said Super Bowl winning Minnesota Vikings. Oh, even I'm joking about that, Jim. I don't think this is the year. Jim, I'll take it. Couldn't pass up a chance to make fun of the Vikings, and the Knicks are good. They went to the conference finals. I mean, the Vikings have been to the conference finals. I always have a soft spot in my heart for the Knicks. I always liked them in the 90s because I did not like the Bulls. Oh, we got some Cyclone fans over here. We're going to ignore them. Maybe it's Family Glow. Biker Jim, go Bears. Teresa says, I have no idea why Hocus Pocus is bad. Please share. Oh, I did. It all started the other day. My chat found out I haven't watched Hocus Pocus, so they've been all over me about it. Along with Encanto, along with, what's the other? There's been so many movies that I hear about from my chat. Jim Wilson, it's bigger than you thought. But it's all about me. Didn't you know that? Everything I read online is, streamers are egotistical narcissists. They think they're the main character. And that's totally me. Constant Journey, it's not, Teresa, and it's the 31 Nights of Halloween. Joy Davis, my weekend was wonderful and nice. That's great to hear, Joy. Jim Wilson, it's a great movie. Janine, I like the Washington Commanders. They looked good yesterday. That was a dominant win out in LA. Nice to have Daniels back. Constant Journey, LOL, Christmas merch and Hocus Pocus plus football season, perfect mashup. Walking with Sunshine, next you're going to say you haven't watched Dumbo. Geesh. I was very young. I barely remember it. I'll be honest. A lot of those older ones I watched when I was a kid and have never really gone back and watched. I always remember the part when he gets drunk or whatever, right? Constant Journey, what? Away, you have to watch some Disney movies. Yep, I knew the Moana would. My friend Allie that I used to do streams with, or vlogs with sometimes, that's like her favorite, and she would always get so mad at me. That's like her comfort movie she just throws on. The lightning lanes look, they're not out the door, so that's a good sign usually. All right, well, it says 75 minutes. The line's barely out the door here. I guess we'll hop in it. We'll see how it's moving. If it's not really moving, we may bail. Hello. Sunshine, he needs to catch up, right? Oh no. So now we're adding Dumbo to the list. I need a refresher. It's like I know when I was a kid I watched Robin Hood like a million times, but I barely remember anything about it. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Guardian's back up, but it's on 75 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna see how it's moving here. My concern is lightning lanes. They're going to slow things down as they return, since it was down. Teresa, he's also never seen Inside Out. I mean, we could do this all day, all the movies I haven't seen. I've seen thousands of movies, guys. Sierra, yes, Vikings are not known by their kickers. We've had some bad kicker luck, I will admit. But it wasn't his fault. It hit the wire on the camera. And no one noticed. Should have been a dead ball on a re-kick. Luckily, they got the touchdown at the end. Dark Dawn, no, that's say hi to the Cyclone crew. Those are my people. I used to, when I'd be down here on vacation, because I would rarely see Cyclone fans. Now I see them a lot. more than I ever used to. It used to be all Iowa fans that I would see. And if I ever saw one, I'd always yell out, "Go Hawks." And I'll never forget this guy here at Epcot back in World Showcase. I said, "Go Hawks!" And he, without missing a beat, just looks at me and goes, "Go home." And I've always been like, that was good. Because it was so quick. Which is rare for an Iowa State fan. Mountain Journey, Teresa, oh my god, okay, Thad, you need to do a Disney movie marathon. Especially this time of year, that's not going to happen. If I have free time, it's football. Michael Walsh, Hocus Pocus features an entire town of irresponsible parents. I think that's most Disney movies, or kids' movies even. I mean, Home Alone. Leave your kid at home. Don't even notice. Jim Wilson, that should end the stream early and watch Hocus Pocus. Michael Walsh, I'm not sure if I can say why they neglect their kids on Halloween, but I think it's obvious. I'm guessing the witches get them. I had to guess. Jim Wilson, Teresa is here to verify if you saw these films. Putting an H in her name is not a good way to get on her side, though, Jim. She's an H-list Teresa. Jim, Roger Ebert, you are not TBG. I'm more of an Ebert, though, than I am like a Disney. You know how many classic films I watched over the years? I used to work at a movie theater and a video store, so I could watch movies. Took film class in high school. I was working my way through the AFI Top 100 Classics list for a while. I just kind of reached a point in life where I didn't really watch many Disney movies for a while.
Welcome, Epcot channels.
Sierra, Michael Walsh, Disney has an entire channel based on shows where kids are unsupervised by their parents. It's called the Disney Channel. Mountain Journey, help Thad save the galaxy and like the stream. Can we get to 150 today? Kyle Mitchell says he's cruising the Beaver Guide 100%. Michael Walsh, Thad, do you believe in the theory I just made up that the Vikes will never win a Super Bowl so long as they play inside a dome? Because that's antithetical to the Viking way of life. I mean, that's floated around the Midwest for years. You know, Packer fans, Bears fans always talk about that. They also don't realize Minneapolis is way colder than both of their cities. And if you remember, they did play outdoors for 2 seasons, and we got the Blair Walsh field goal against the Seahawks. So I don't know if I buy that. And he missed like a 29-yarder or whatever it was. Jim, but the Viking season only only 4 months long. You have 8 months to watch movies on a Sunday. Yeah, I do. When did my streams turn into me defending my viewing habits? I just don't watch anything anymore. I don't watch TV. I basically just watch YouTube if I have time, or sports. Keith Winter says, Sierra, amen to that. Jim Wilson, my apologies, Teresa. Yep, that's like her annoyance with her name. People always want to put an H in it. The annoyance with my name is no one ever pronounces it right, or they call me every name in the book except for that.
Universal Neural Teleportation Network. It generates artificial wormholes in the space-time continuum, which we call jump points.
This is Wow, Michael Walsh. That's good.
Jump points allow for ultra-rapid space travel. Dear describes as
One hell ride through space in the time it takes for me to play one team of my next team.
Keith, winner, outdoor stadium, no Super Bowls. Indoor stadium, no Super Bowls. Any other options? We could get rid of the Packers and see what happens. I'd be all right with that. I'm all out of ideas. Yeah, just get rid of Green Bay.
Your scientists name this planet HD 13199AB, which Peter Quill said is a terrible name.
And we have not seen the new setup here at Guardians yet. They changed the pre-shows. So now the lightning lanes, there's apparently like stanchions on the left and right side of the rooms. The standby has to remain on the left side. The lightning lanes go on the right side, and I guess it prevents people from rushing the doors over in the final pre-show room. I think they implemented it like the day after we were here last week. So I'm curious to see what that's like.
Along its orbit, the suns grow further apart until they reach a point where the setting of one coincides with the rising of another.
Oh, Tony, I hope he has. Jim Wilson, such a hard time. Fourth ad, always so fun here. Sunshine, you should tell people your name is T-Ad. Just throw them off. People, I've had some friends over the years call me T-Had. It's just like a nickname.
As you continue your visit in the wonders of Santa.
Javon wants to know where we're going to see some cool stuff. I don't know, Javon. What do you think's cool? This ride's pretty cool, but it's going to be a while until we're on it. It says, welcome in. I think this ride is super cool. Yeah, it is. Literally walk right into it. Matthew Ken, I bet Pat's not even seen these movies. I've seen the first two. So my movie watching really fell off a cliff during the pandemic. So anything since then, I like barely watch any TV. I don't watch any TV or movies, really. But I did watch the first two Guardians. I actually really enjoyed them. I'm not a huge superhero movie fan, so like most of the Avengers stuff I don't watch. But I do like the Guardians. But yeah, I still did not see the final Guardians of the Galaxy that came out. Kyle says, anything to stop people from cramming into the doors. Yeah, I just always hang back anyway. You're not going anywhere. Matthew, they're not doing that anymore. Oh, they stopped. Was it just like a test phase? Okay. Didn't realize that. Guess we'll see when we get up there.
Greetings and welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar. I am WorldMind, the Xandarian supercomputer.
Mountain Journey, I think they have divided lightning lane and regular lines now. At Guardians, from what I heard. Yeah, that's everything I heard last week. They were
He has suggested
changing
that
how they
if
were
I
doing
want to
it.
start my journey of understanding the complex and intricate Terran mind, I should look no further than the sage words of a great Terran classic, Hooked on a Feeling. I still do not fully comprehend its meaning, but Peter assured me that its words are deep and that Terrans enjoy music that moves your soul. Understanding you Terrans is just one of the reasons we are here today at Epcot. We hope we may learn from each other and dedicate ourselves to promoting peace through understanding. Xandarians explore the universe in order
there's
to
a
gain
lot of
knowledge
lightning
about
lanes.
the many worlds and the beings who live
The
there.
whole lightning lane queue
One
is
day we
full.
look forward to hosting you
Might slow
when
down
you
here.
visit the Andromeda Galaxy, home to our planet Xandar. Your Milky Way galaxy is home to 100 to 400 billion stars. Our Andromeda Galaxy has more than 1 trillion. But because our galaxies were both born
Yeah, about the only reason I watch a movie these days is because a theme park attraction is coming out based on it.
93 million miles away from
So yeah,
the surface of your planet.
the last 4 movies I've watched were Princess and the Frog and the 3 How to Train Your Dragons, just so I understood the attractions that were based on them. Tiana opened last summer, and then How to Train Your Dragon has the whole area over in Epic Universe.
Observant Terrans may have noted that they provide the inspiration for the distinctive symbol of the Nova Corps, our intergalactic peacekeeping force.
Brittany wants to know what song we're rooting for today, guys. I'm not even going to say.
As it shares
You guys all know which one I want, and you know we're not going to get it.
Xandar is known as a peaceful
And I'm not going to say which one I don't want, because then we always get it. We got it last time.
And dominated by vast blue waters. From space, you can see maelstroms, powerful
Mountain Journey, what's everyone's favorite Guardians Marvel movie? I probably like, I think I like Guardians 1 a little more than Guardians 2. Although Guardians 2 has some really funny stuff.
Colorful algae blooming.
I love near the end when,
Sustainable farming.
who's the bad guy, the blue guy who is basically Star-Lord's like adopted father. And he always thought he hated him. He's floating in on his umbrella with his umbrella on. Like, you look like Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins cool? Yeah. Look at me, y'all. I'm Mary Poppins.
3 stars or signs. I find it fascinating.
Magic Hints of the Mountain Journey, they stopped after an hour. It didn't work. Oh, alright.
They both share many wonders.
You had to sell like every Disney site was saying, oh, they have a new line set up over there. Must have really been bad if they pulled the plug out soon. Michael Wallace, oh, that's amazing, Thad, because Encanto is getting an entire land at Animal Kingdom soon. Oh, I hadn't heard that, Michael. I'm not sure how soon. Just a bunch of piles of dirt over there right now. But yeah, I guess I will have to watch it before that. I was thinking my next movie is probably going to be Zootopia, in preparation for the new Zootopia attraction opening over at Animal Kingdom on November 6th or 7th, I can't remember. So I'll have to finally watch Zootopia. Jack, I hope it's September. Sung backwards. Hey, I'd take it. I'm gonna switch my mics out here. Guess we're at that point in the stream where my wireless mic's starting to go dead. And apparently it is dead. Hopefully this other one connects. Sometimes it doesn't. All right.
If you have just joined us, greetings, Terrans. I am Walt, the Xandarian.
So we have switched over to the other wireless mic. Make sure. Just let me know if everything sounds good in the chat.
Recently, I have been learning so much more about you, Terrans.
Orban says, to be fair, Thad was not talking about Bruno before.
Including our mutual love of
I don't talk about Bruno.
Xandarians have explored many celestial bodies.
Sunshine says
Terrans
Conga.
call planets. And many fascinating life forms.
Yeah, we still haven't had a Conga on the stream. I think it's Conga and Iran are the two
In the past,
we still have not had, even though we come here at least once a week.
our ships as unidentified flying objects, or UFOs. Peter Quill told me that many
Monster
of
Journey
you
Endgame, but I like Guardians
still
3.
believe that these UFOs are flown by
Welcome back to the chat, Thomas.
big eyes and small mouths and
Sierra, I gotta catch up on Cars and Monsters Inc. Yeah, Cars, I watched the original Cars, that I did not really like. So I've never watched any of the other Cars movies. Although I do like Cars Land. Out in Anaheim at DCA, Disney's California Adventure. And since I've already seen Cars, the original, I think I'm good whenever Piston Peak National Park opens here at the Magic Kingdom in a few years.
the outer limits of your sun's gravitational pull.
Monsters Inc., I'm pretty sure it's just Monsters Inc. and Monsters University, right? I've seen both of those. I love Monsters Inc.
Voyager 2 entered interstellar space 6 years later, and I detect that both are still sending you data about their surroundings.
Monster Journey, opening day of Zootopia at Animal Kingdom is November 7th. All right. I was thinking it was the 7th. Thank you, April. So I've got a month to watch Zootopia. I will likely watch it the night before I go see the attraction the first time. I'm always a procrastinator. My sister can verify that. She used to watch me drive my parents crazy because I'd always put off doing everything to the last possible minute. Audio's good. Thank you, Brittany. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. April, I should be better at catching up. I've not even seen all the Toy Story movies. Sierra. Everybody needs to turn their attention to Sierra. Although I have not seen Toy Story 4. But I love the first three.
The most important item on the disc worth sharing with the universe is the musical message from your
I think I saw all. I don't think I saw 2 in the theater, but I saw 1 and 3 in the theater.
I am still processing this message, but I'm curious to know.
My mom made me go.
And is it good?
Toy Story, when it first came out, she went by herself and she's like, you gotta see this movie. I've never seen anything like it. And she was right, it was amazing. The animation. At the time, mind-blowing.
To the rest of the universe has already been a success. It is one of the reasons
Monster
we are
Journey. Oh
here
wow,
at
Sierra, you need
today.
a Disney Pixar movie marathon too. Yeah, geez, Sierra, you're a terrible Disney fan. Keith Winter, September, so TBG can say GBG. Now, why would I say GPG if we got September? That was just a one-time deal and it didn't happen. To that I say, no pack, no. As Queen Dorina likes to say. Michael Walsh, I think there's also a Monsters TV show. Yeah, I'm not going down the rabbit hole of like Disney TV shows. It's like Star Wars. No chance. Never seen The Mandalorian, Andor, any of that stuff. The Clone Wars, whatever. I don't know if people have time. And the kid says, Dad, his name is Yandu. Oh, okay, that's right. It's Michael, who's the actor? Can't think of his name. He was in Walking Dead, I remember. He's always a bad guy, always a great bad guy. And I used to know actors inside and out. I used to watch the Oscars every year, and I usually go see all the Oscar movies. Like, things change, you know. I cannot think of the last time I went to a movie in the movie theater, and I probably used to go to 2 or 3 movies a week in the movie theater for years. Michael Rooker, thank you, Michael Walsh. Yes. He used to show up on this podcast I used to listen to. It was a comedy podcast, and he was so hilarious because the man is like, he's legit like crazy. And he just, like, his characters are kind of who he is. He was always really funny when he'd show up on there. Matthew Kent, Cliffhanger. Yep. Forgot he's in Cliffhanger. I saw that a long time ago. Probably when it first came out on VHS. I remember my dad rented it. That beginning scene was like horrifying as a guy who's scared of heights. My dad was a sucker for any movie with like Stallone, Chuck Norris, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Steven Seagal, Charles Bronson. He would watch all, whatever they brought out.
And I am now learning about you and your
He just loved bad action movies.
Much of my knowledge of your world came from your great scholar, Peter Quill. However, many of his facts have yet to be confirmed, such as the incredible importance of a legend called Footloose. Through my fellow Xandarians working here,
I always remember Merle from Walking Dead was always to me like his huge role.
With eating turkey leg. What about the rest of this
A show I've completely forgotten about, Walking Dead. One of the rare shows that I absolutely loved and quit watching before it was over. Usually once I'm invested, I'll ride it out, but Walking Dead I gave up on.
Although Xandar is 2.537 million
I remember hearing it was ending a couple years ago, and I was like, oh, it's still on.
worlds are actually quite similar and began at precisely the same moment. We refer to this as time zero. Before the
So we've cleared most of the lightning lanes out now.
our worlds were formed.
So let's get the standby line moving again.
The singularity is just one commonalities between ours.
Water bottle out here. Need a drink.
Every time you make me ride.
Finally getting into the upper level of the queue. At least we get out of the room that just blasts everything over and over. Tom, it's about an hour from there. Well, probably 25 minutes, the pre-show, first pre-show. If I had to guess. We got a line. I think we've been in line about 30 minutes, maybe? I didn't really look too close at the time when we got in line. I just knew it was too early to end the stream, and might as well ride Guardians if we're going to stick around, right? I'd rather ride Guardians than Mission Space.
Era só falar azulejo, velho. Como eu vejo.
Brittany says 11 likes. 11 more likes to 150. Join the Guardians crew and hit that like button. That's right, everybody. While we're just standing here waiting, hit that like button if you haven't done so already, and subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying the stream. Crossed over the 3,000 subscriber milestone a couple of weeks ago, making our way to 4. And of course, 5K is the big milestone right now we're looking at. So every subscription helps us reach our goal. Thomas says, not too bad. Gotta ride Guardians. Oh yeah, gotta. 75 is about my limit, though. Park Bros and I, Lawrence, he was here a few weeks ago. We hung out the one day on the stream. We waited, what, about 2 hours, Lawrence? That line was brutal. The lightning lanes just kept pouring in. So the standby line was not moving. Thomas says, "God, all right, Guardians. Oh, we can do it. Let's go." Tyler Raymond Silva. Hi, guys. Happy Monday. Hey, Tyler. Welcome in. Welcome back, sir. And a happy Monday to you as well. Always great to see you here in the chat, Tyler. We're just standing in line for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind over at Epcot right now. Yep, as long as we keep those lightning lanes down to a minimum over there, the standby line usually moves pretty quick. And it looks like it's almost cleared out the lightning lanes that were probably backed up from the downtime over here at Guardians. It's just a good tip to keep in mind if you're ever here and you are waiting in the Guardian standby. Keep your eye on that lightning lane queue. If it's out the door, you're probably best leaving and coming back later. Those lightning lanes are always going to take precedent over the standby. Especially those, because they paid the extra money for that individual lightning lane. So they do not want those people waiting long. I will always shed a tear for the virtual queue when I think about it. Just for selfish reasons. Because I would get to ride Guardians right at Rope Drop. Always get a top 20 virtual queue. I had it mastered. Now there's no virtual queues anywhere. No more Tron, no more Tiana. Rise of the Resistance got taken off years ago.
Derrota. Ao contrário. Vencedor. Não é possível. Derrota. Vencida. Antônio. Não, você passou. Eu não sabia. Vamos lá, primeiro. No. You already said it.
If I said it, why?
No, Angie said it.
Buffalo.
At least when we get into the next room, there's more stuff to look at. As much as I like these lights here, not always the most interesting view. So let's talk about the rest of the week's schedule here on the Theme Park Giant YouTube channel. Tomorrow we'll be over at Magic Kingdom. 7:30 a.m. start, bright and early. It is a party day, and they are opening at 8 o'clock, so we'll be over there at 7:30, taking full advantage of those party day crowds, hopefully. Wednesday morning, we'll be over at Animal Kingdom, 7:30 a.m. start, because the park opens at 8. I'm might push that to like 7:45. We got there a little early the other day. You can't really do much over there, so I might push that one back at about 15 minutes. But yeah, it'll be an early start. Thursday, we're going to be over at Hollywood Studios, 8:30 a.m. on that one. And then Friday, we'll be back at the Magic Kingdom, another 7:30 a.m. start time. So all Disney parks this week. We did hit SeaWorld last Thursday. Always try to mix in some different parks every once in a while. But yeah, most of the time we're over here at Disney World. Did Busch Gardens a few weeks ago. That was awesome. And I did get some good news. Kumba and Cheetah Hunt are open now. So next time we go, we got more rides to do. One of my friends I was at HHN with last night lives down in Tampa. He went over to Hollow Scream Thursday night after work and said he got to ride Kumba by himself, only person on the train. Last ride of the night. And Cheetah Hunt's up and running again too, so even more coaster fun to have down there at Busch Gardens Tampa.
On Xandar, we are never far removed from the natural world. And caring for the environment is one of our core principles.
Brittany says Animal Kingdom's growing on me more and more. Yeah, it's a great park, you know. It kind of gets slept on. Because I get it. When you're here on vacation and maybe it's your first time down here, a lot of people I think rush through Animal Kingdom because you're going, oh, all right, what are the rides, you know? I might catch a couple shows, but like they're not really taking their time to check out everything that's in that park. Like the walking trails are great, tons of different shows, lots of in-park entertainment, you know. I love Animal Kingdom. Had a great time over there last week, so yeah, that's why I'm like, you know what, I should go to Animal Kingdom more often. It's a good time. Safari's so good. Love Everest. Dinosaur. I'm a big fan of Dinosaur. I am going to miss it. And that closes in February to make way for Indiana Jones. And I have seen Indiana Jones, everybody. I've seen those movies.
As the capital of the Nova Empire, Xandar is home to over 12 billion visitors. Constructed on a vast system of atolls, our city features a wide array of architectural styles, inspired by the many cultures and species.
Yeah, Animal Kingdom's more of a take your time, really enjoy it. Sure, run around, get the rides in the morning, but like, go see a few of the shows. I mean, Festival of the Lion King's fantastic. I enjoyed the Feathered Friends of Flight show we watched the other day. I've still never seen the Finding Nemo musical. Maybe we'll do that someday over there.
Our underwater homes, with spectacular vistas of our aquatic world.
Yeah, so much over there. It's not all about rides. And luckily, once their makeover is done here in the next couple years, they're going to have a lot more rides. Animal Kingdom definitely needed a facelift. And I'm excited to see what happens with it. Because of course I love Encanto, so I can't wait for that.
Vast quantities of goods from all corners of the Andromeda Galaxy and beyond. With an ever-expanding population, our spaceports are the busiest in the galaxy, with hundreds of thousands of ships.
Brittany, I feel like you're going to be buying a Florida resident annual pass here soon over here to the parks. I know it's been a long time since you've been over here. But hard to watch all these streams all the time and then not really want to come over to the parks, right?
As opposed to now, it's a good time to introduce myself. I'm Figment and Remy. I recently graduated from the Academy.
Michael Walsh. Thad, when you go to the Finding Nemo show at AK, you'll want to sit in the middle of the theater, not the back. Oh, really? I mean, my problem is I just don't want to bother people with my camera, so likely sit in the back like I did at Festival of Lion King the other day. Or Frozen when we saw that. When I go to Villains, I always sit in the last row. Country Bears.
No other ship within our galaxy has the level of technological sophistication.
Brittany says yes, I think I'll end up getting one, see how often I'll go. Yeah, that's the thing. Although you got to be careful, right? Because you go on weekends, so you can't get the one where the weekends are blocked out. There are a few different options for those. Michael Walsh, you won't. It's a huge theater and you'll be able to hold the camera without blocking anybody. Alright, I'll have to see when I get there. When you walk in, you'll see what I mean. No apology will be necessary, and one will not be given, Michael. I assure you of that.
When you look inside the cockpit, you would notice there is no overly complicated console. Novaport pilots fly by mechanical motion capture and intuition. In fact, it can take years of training before a Novaport member can pilot a
No
Star Blaster.
apology necessary.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
And there's Spooky Aurora back in the chat. Good morning, everyone in Moz. Hey, Aurora. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday.
In the design. Notice the complex geometric patterns in contrasting colors.
I'm glad to see you, Aurora.
Cockpit seamlessly into the metal of the rest of the ship.
Just waiting for some Guardians of the Galaxy here. We're just in time. We're getting real close here to the final queue area before the pre-show.
Most families have at least one member who work at Novaport in some capacity. Who live on Xandar? Novas are part of every day. As all Nova work together to promote the common cause of galactic harmony, the differences in rank are really something in the Star City on our arms. One zeros on the bar before, a team for Denari,
Across our living, a half-size Centurion rainbow star. The middle borders reflect our peacekeeping with green lines the armor is placed over the standard uniform to provide robust protection for our
Are we riding Tron? Oh no, we're at Epcot right now. This is we're waiting for Guardians of the Galaxy. We'll be over at Magic Kingdom tomorrow. We'll be riding Tron. Or at least that's the plan. Tron is always on the list of things we want to ride over there. It's a strange spot for an exit sign.
We know the tour began with just 500 Today, we operate as a massive enforcement institute. The tour maintains its breakfast, and the Zen Guardian government are led by the Prime. This is our current Prime. Innovative and revolutionary leader who has broken workplace changes of any history of South. After Nova Prime, our highest rank is the Centurion. One of our most celebrated Centurions is Soarin. He is your close advisor to Nova Prime and leads our peacekeeping efforts. The leader and sharp logic.
Nora says, "Oh, I hate this ride. It gives me nausea and I can't handle the drops on this ride." Sorry to hear that, Aurora.
He's taking a keen interest in one of your terrorists.
Some good news for you. You can always go on it
after Centurion
here on YouTube with us. Don't feel the drops and you don't get nausea.
We set a new speed record while utilizing Zendardian jet technology. Our ultimate goal is to help
I know people always say like there's not really a big drop on Guardians, but right near the end there, I mean, that's a pretty solid drop coming out of that second like lift hill. Right when they're catching that Titan guy. Thomas says, "Hey, there's Spooky." Some people mover emoji sat. I'm ready to ride. Me too, Thomas, and we're getting closer and closer here to the pre-show area.
Cultures across the galaxy. Zingdar would have never survived the pre-battle were it not for the intervention.
Not if you're crawling on a floor during a fire. That's fair.
To uncover the true story, I spoke with the captain of the group. Well, thank you for joining me today. The leader of your group was telling me about the plan to save Zingdar from the road crew.
Wait, did you say the leader? I'm the leader. Wait, who said that?
It was Rocket.
Well, don't believe anything Rocket says.
But he said it was your plan.
Well, okay. Go on, introduce yourself. You forgot who I am?
This is none other than Drax the Destroyer.
See? She knows what. Anyways, I dance circles
around the tree, dude.
You're weird and embarrassing. Just try for the rocket.
Thank you, Drax, for setting the record straight for our viewers.
You're welcome.
Courage, Peter Quill. To flail around like a total fool to help save the day.
Okay, so you're not really making it sound as intense and dangerous as that was.
I'm sure it was very intense. We'll learn more about just how intense and dangerous it was in just a moment. Our world would have been destroyed in the bombing.
Thomas says it's kind of cool how the coaster building uses the blending blue. I barely noticed it coming in. Yeah, that blending blue is a really cool. Basically matches the Florida sky perfectly.
I am absolutely thrilled.
Yeah, when you're over in like World Showcase, the building really does blend in well with the sky.
Are we both the leader of the stove? So, it was your idea to have some?
Okay. That wasn't exactly my idea.
Is this the famous spirit? Every Xandard in this would like to save the rest of the Guardians that day in the battle. Tell us your words, how that felt.
Yeah, forget it. He's got what you call a limited vocabulary. What he's trying to say is commit sacrifices to save us all. And Xandar, fortunately, he's plant-based, so we're back. And they grow up so fast, especially when you're water.
So back to my original question, who said there wasn't to save Xandar?
It was Quills. We had this half-baked plan, and we said he's right, and it's good. Okay, it was 3/4 baked. But we were off that day.
I'll be back with more of the Guardians. Xandar was newly destroyed by the
please let us in this pre-show. Please let us in.
forces and unusual allies like the Ravagers.
Thomas, and the queue is just the whole building alone, and the long hallway is the launch backwards. Yeah. Yeah, if you're ever backstage or anything, if you ever drive backstage, you actually drive right under that. Yep, that is the launch.
Enjoy your time at the waters of Xandar.
Yep. Looks like they did get rid of that lightning lane and standby split. So yeah, it's like it was short-lived. I'm still going to hang in the back and hang to the left in that final pre-show room anyway. No reason to rush and get crushed. You might save like 2.5 minutes if you're the first person out of there. Compared to the last, it's not that big of a deal. Michael, Pat, have you ever had September on the stream? I can't remember hearing it. Yeah, we had it once. About 2 or 3 weeks ago, one of the days. Yeah, we got it.
But our goal is to stay together so we can ride together. But I'm trying to put us in the back, so we should be like last.
Yep, but only one time, Michael.
I'm so
Only
excited.
one time.
After this one, is there anything else at this park, or should we move on to
And I was very excited.
We can do that tomorrow. The Ratatouille tomorrow. I can drive us closer tomorrow if you want. Yeah, we can just do that. And then go to that fish and then do tomorrow.
Thomas Gunn and I heard it once on the 21st night of September. Yeah, I think it was the stream right before they played September all day on September 21st. So I actually considered coming over here. That was a Sunday, and I thought, if I don't get it, I'm going to come over just so I can hear it. Because it had been so long. We used to always joke that was the curse of Maria.
About 50,000.
Actually banished her from the channel the one day. As a joke, of course. Alright, we're about to move into the next room here.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
I'm curious what my watch compared to my ring set I wonder if like my watch or
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Raya, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot-tarians. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Okay, Sarah, a couple things for me here. First thing here, we're going to wait for these doors to completely open before we walk into the teleportation room.
Basically, people don't hear.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we
I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience it for yourself. What's happening?
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mark. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What didn't we figure that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I am watching Terrans for dogs.
That's not creepy at all.
His species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What? They're escaping. Where's the escape? The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this.
We're all toast.
First there was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet when we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. This planet of Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me when I'm on. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. This can't get any worse.
Won't be long now, we'll be saving the galaxy again. And of course, you got, always pointed out, the original World of Motion, Universe of Energy symbol from the original Epcot Pavilion. This used to be the Universe Energy, the dinosaurs, as Star-Lord likes to talk about in the pre-show. Can't wait to ride Horizons and hear the veggie fruit. Of course, I always like to show that Easter egg and point out, if you do know old Epcot, the song playing out of Star-Lord's ship before you get launched backwards is a rock version of the Universe of Energy song by the original attraction. So if you have a keen ear, you might pick up on that. That was a crazy time. It was Bye, Centurion's Home, Eric. Hope you find your cosmic generator. Thank you, Mr. Narwhal. Looks like Jesse Grieve is in here. I only see Brittany's comment to Jesse. Apologies, Jesse. For some reason, I've had a bunch of chats dropping out today. Well, welcome in, Jesse Grieve.
It has neat launch technology. It's very, very
But the first one I brought, did it get cold on you actually for the sun?
It's up to you.
I get cold.
It feels,
I get cold,
yeah.
but I'm always cold.
It feels like the wind's blowing on you because you're moving great. Moving space.
Probably is air conditioning or more? How about the air conditioning or more?
Yeah.
So glad Disney invests in and actually uses their dual loading stations. See a lot of parks that'll put in dual loading stations for new coasters. And then after a while, they just don't want to pay the money to run both sides. The Disney always runs them both. Tron's the same one. I was like a Manta over at SeaWorld. They put in 2 stations and then never use them. Just alternate which one they use, depending on the day. Randy! Buenos tardes, Senor Gigante. Had to smack that 150 like for you today. Buenos tardes, Senor Randy. Bienvenidos. And gracias for hitting that like button, my friend. What is that? Ciento y... Oh. Boy, my Spanish is bad these days. Can't think of what 50 is. But great to see you, Randy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you had a wonderful weekend and your Monday's been going well. Hope all the mops are wrung out. Everything ready to go. Of course, Randy's a mod over at our good friend John from Fun to Be Free's channel. Shouted him out earlier, but make sure you check out Fun to Be Free, everybody. He streams nearly every day over here at the Walt Disney World Resort. $150. All right. Thank you, sir. I feel like I used to know my numbers, but one, please.
Right over here on the road.
One. Just send out your paycheck, finish payroll. Oh, perfect.
4, 8, and 7 days. 7.
Looking forward to that paycheck, Randy.
2 on 4, 2 on 3. And then you have 5.
Okay, thank you. Ooh, row 2. Thomas Cannon. Now we will get September on ride. Who's ready to guess? I ran Flock of Seagulls, says Thomas. Randy also says I ran. I'm not going to say my vote out loud because it never happens. So today I'm going to vote for everybody. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's 100% the song I want to hear. Yep. Randy says anything but conga. I'd take conga. We still haven't had that on stream. I think it's Iran and conga. I know conga. Yep, it is those two. All right, everybody, enjoy Guardians of the Galaxy. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Hold down on the lap bar and push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the Star Jumper at all times. This will provide younger life. Cuando se abra la puerta de la little Star Jumper and mire hacia abajo en la barra de seguridad y empuje hacia arriba cuando llegue. Permanezca sentado con la
Push up on your lap bar, hold on to any loose items, please.
Lie down, sit up. Sit up.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well? Okay, I'll walk on to your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you are likely doomed.
Rex!
It was useless to follow me. What is that noise?
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we jumped back. All the way.
The Big Bang! Woo!
Gotta get that generator. It's the only way back. I'm gonna find it.
We got the generator! Yeah! Oh yeah! We'll see about that!
Rocket Man! I'm gonna see ya.
That instruction master!
I'm gonna meet ya. I'll meet ya.
Yeah! You get that all the time. Okay, anytime. Okay. Let me try this. Just for no gives me gas. We're here. It's about time. Of course it's about time. Have you not been paying attention? Melody, wait your stop blasters. We have them contained, but not for long.
We're back. Launching coordinates for Epcot.
It's Epcot. Remind me to raise our rates.
You're all heroes. You really think they deserve to be called heroes? Did you see how they dress?
It's just a bit of speech jacks.
We're lying to them. Now I understand. Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Star Jumper. The Dover Court thanks you for your service.
Thank you. Oh, it's a great ride. And nobody had one way or another. Got my hat. Boy, it's bright. The sun's out. Just after being inside for the last hour plus.
That was awesome. Where's the gift shop?
Sunshine. I'm voting for Conga, but I always vote for Conga. Jim Wilson, Disco Inferno. Brittany W. All songs playing at the same time. Imagine the awful cacophony of sound that would be. Park Rose, as long as we don't jump back, I'll be fine. Jim Wilson, the Packer Victory song. Oh, we don't need that. They haven't won in a while. They haven't played it. I think we jumped back. Didn't say I wanted to. Didn't I say I didn't want to jump back? Conga escapes me again. Yeah, someday. I know it's. I know they play it. All right, folks. That is going to do it for today. Because I'm going to end it here for a couple reasons. But yeah, hope everyone had an awesome day here at Epcot. I know I had a giant day of fun as always. And of course, thank you so much for watching. All of our viewers, all of our subscribers, all of our chatters, all of our Ninja Watchers / Quiet Giant. Thanks for being here, everyone. We do appreciate it. And of course, thanks for the new membership, that gifted membership, Neri. We do appreciate it. And yeah, tomorrow we will be over at Magic Kingdom. Man, brain's still back on the ride, I think. Yep, 7:30 a.m. tomorrow morning, 7:30 a.m. Eastern time. We'll be at Magic Kingdom. It's gonna be a giant day of fun over there. Party night, so we're hoping for low crowds as always. But yeah, until then, oh yeah, huge shout out to the Giant Mod team. Thank you so much for everything you guys do. And I promise, Thomas, I will get you added on to the mod team tonight. But yeah, for now, that's gonna do it for today. We'll see you here bright and early tomorrow on the Theme Park Giant YouTube channel. And as always, make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun. And until next time, I'm gonna wave and say goodbye and smile for way too long like a goofball because of the YouTube delay. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Have a great night. Thanks for watching.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Oh, people know we're slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People know we're slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Giant day of fun. make it a giant day of fun. Get